Ho, ho, ho. There I am. All right, Christmas hat. You are getting weird. But good enough, man. What's up, Max? I know, very majestic music for Pillars of Eternity. All right. So we're doing more Pillars of Eternity for your Christmas Eve. Going to be an early stream. Got some Christmas Eve stuff to do tonight. Should be a good time. My poor oldest kid is working on Christmas Eve because he does have a retail job. And, you know, retail jobs have no respect for their employees' time and everything. So, yeah, it's a good time. It's a good time here for sure. All right, Hat, we need to have a talk here. What are we doing? There's Hat. Hat is good. Hat is good. Now we put earphones on. There we go. That looks fantastic. Detroit and 4 Prime had an FFA. It was epic. I sent in the replays. Good deal. Got your replays, Maximus. Got him, got him. 4 Prime and Max were fighting the whole time. Wonderful, wonderful. Okay. I think let's hop on in here. And we continue? Do we continue the game? I think we continue. So I did some research about the Battle of Yeowood, which I think is what it's called, where I need to defend Caed Nua against the incoming forces of Gathbin, who Caed Nua was his, but he let it fall into disrepair, and there were monsters that moved in, and he ignored it for like 150 years, and then I came in and cleared all of the monsters, and it's like, it's mine now. By right. And the law was like, nope, it's still his, but he needs to pay you some reparations for clearing out all of those monsters. Oh, this is... Oh, it's loading here. No, this is not going to work. Maybe we try this again? I don't know. Maybe we try this again. Who knows? Maybe we can get it here. I'm going to try to go after their spellcasters this time. I think that's what I'm going to do. I need you to, like, buff the heck out of these folks. No, we're not in battle yet. Still not in battle? In battle. No. Buff. I want you to buff. Oh my gosh, dude.
This ends here.
Need you to buff the ogre. Did he miss? Dude, nobody holds still in this game at all.
Are you sure? Yes.
No, I'm not sure. Why are you in first position? Since when are you in first position, Aloth?
Yeah.
Good grief. You get back there.
Hey.
You get there.
What?
You stay there.
Following your lead.
You shoot
I'm
him.
here.
You shoot him. You dog him.
I'm here.
Okay,
Yes.
fine. Wonderful. Do not actually cast shield wall, my guy. Well, no one's dead yet. That's positive, I guess. This is just chaos. Like, real time. My ogre's down. Great. This is the problem, man. My dog is dead.
What? What?
Dogs on the field just hanging out.
Aye?
We down. Ooh, I love a Cuban pulled pork sandwich. That is delicious. Sounds good, Max. Good luck. I mean, if we kill Lord Gathbin, what does that do for us?
Yes?
Yeah, heal it up, man. We kill him. Can we do it? If we kill him, do we win is my question here. I don't know that we do. Hey, he is down. But there's like 100 other dudes here. That sounds pretty miserable, Max. Really miserable. Aloth is down. Who's healing him? Probably that priest, or maybe Captain Emery, or maybe all of these friggin' archers back here. That battle mage. Priest, right? Priest is healing. Go get priest.
Following your lead.
We are running out of spells. Okay, priest down. Bleakwalker, shield warden, 1,000,000 archers out here. Oh, Falcon's down. Not good.
Hey.
Yeah, this is crazy hard. There are so many dudes. Okay, so it's like the 4th time we failed on that battle. It is not easy, folks. All right, look. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to go recruit some ogres is how we're going to do this. So we need to find some ogres first. What's up, Boy Scout? Happy holidays, man. Happy Christmas Eve or Christmas, depending on where you are in the world today. Yeah. This is Pillars of Eternity, Boy Scout. It's an RPG made by Obsidian from 2018. Obsidian's a maker of some really good games in the past, and they said we want to make another RPG, but our publishers don't want to invest in one. So we're going to kickstart it. It's true, Max. Not a lot of people show up for the Pillars on the YouTube side. Most of them are on the Twitch side, generally. Here's what I'm going to try to do. I'm going to try to find a new position that we can leave. There's a new area that I didn't know existed. The game's like, hey, if you go there, there's a cave with ogres in it. And you can recruit the ogres if you're awesome enough. And I'm like, that's, you know what? Having some ogres sounds real nice. Let's do that. Yes, exactly. That's Obsidian. Yep, they did KOTOR. They did KOTOR 2. They kind of had to rush KOTOR 2 because they got pulled off to work on something else. It might have been Half-Life 2 that they kind of worked on a little bit. Something like, I don't remember. Anyway. Deerford Village. But yeah, happy holidays. You know, divorced family here, and so me and my kids did an early Christmas this morning.
In Jacoa, we have a memorial for the Saints' War. They say a Rawatai artillery master contributed to the Godhammer bomb. I wondered if...
Of course. You want Rawatai to be a part of this history. Crow about how your people helped the Deerwood. Maybe your Ranganui lied, Amawa.
On second thought, I'll ask Adair.
So here's a whole thing. Twin Elms we can go to. Can we go north? Need to figure out where where this zone is. Hold on a second. Battle of Yenwood Fields, it says. So look. Look with me, chat. Behold. Peaceful solution of the Ogre Matron. So you automatically get this quest when you first talk with Renegild in her house in Stalwart Village. Where the heck is Stalwart Village? It's a small village in White March next to Durgan's Battery. It's the first location you can visit in the White March Part 1. How do we start the White March Part 1? Oh, it's a DLC? Oh, this is DLC content. I don't... Steam? Steam? DLC. The White March is $3. Why is it listed twice? Check this out. DLC for Pillars of Eternity. Number 1, we have The White March. It's $3.74 on sale. Down here we have The White March, Part 1. Oh, this is Pillars of Eternity Royal Content. Oh, White March Part 2. And this is White March Part 1. Then there's Deadfire. Oh, this one's free. Might as well get this one, I guess. Wait, where did you go? I clicked download. It kicks me back into the game? What the heck? Oh. All right, it's done. What's up, Chucky Prime? Happy Christmas, man. Skipping school. No, you don't have school at December 24th, do you? I hope you don't. Actually, you go to like a Jewish school, don't you? Maybe they don't care. Thanks, Savior Sword. Thank you, Savior Sword. Ah, Chucky is skipping school. Nice. Good job. Man, I don't know about this. If I have to get a DLC? Gotcha, Chucky. That makes sense. That makes sense. Nice. Savior Sword. Enjoy. Did I get new socks for Christmas? Nope. No new socks. Got a hoodie. Got a t-shirt. You gotta figure out this Battle of Yenwood. We suck. Where do I get archers anyway? I need some kind of a walkthrough here, man, because I am just getting hosed big time. I got your email about Patreon not going through, Rocket. So that's not fun for you or for me. So there's nothing else here. It's Durford Village, Deerford Crossing, Stormwall Gorge, this whole Twin Elms thing. But that's it. This is the world map. Is this the world map? Or can we take a boat somewhere else? Maybe there is no boat. Maybe this is the world map. Interesting. I don't know. I am lost. Got a Falcon Paladin hoodie and a shirt. You sure did. Awesome sauce and several Japanese books and $300. Hot dang. In this economy? In this economy? Ooh, look at Falcon Paladin store today. Good stuff. Out there, we got the stickers. I don't know if that command works out here. We got stickers, we got hoodies, we got mugs, we got Steve, we got Reavers and Terry, and all sorts of stuff all the way down the line here. T-shirts, hoodies, hats. Looking fantastic. Long sleeve tees, if you're a long sleeve tee kind of a guy. Really good. All right. Maybe I just need to not suck. Go deal with the archers? What level am I at? Huh. What's up, Tyrion? Happy Christmas, Tyrion.
The keep's coming along nicely.
It is. So what level am I right now? Me? Where does it say what level I'm at? Character sheet. 7th level. Maybe we just need to do other stuff and level up and then... And then we do this? We might be under-leveled, actually. Yeah, sometimes streams do be crashing, Tyrion. Do I do the art on the merch? Nope. That's been something that I think Somicron hired somebody from Fiverr to do. Ooh, we can still upgrade Cade Nua. Alright, alright. Yeah, so apparently there is no timer on this. It's just whenever you want to fight Gathbin, you can fight him. Alright, I guess. We're going to purchase a chapel. We didn't hire all it. Wait. We hadn't hired all of our dudes. Oh, so maybe with more of our dudes we can do this? They took down Gathman. I don't know. Cogrock dies. Hey, Chucky, this is called Pillars of Eternity. It's an RPG that Obsidian made. Obsidian has made a lot of good games in the past, RPGs included. and they wanted to make a new RPG, but their publishers were like, no, there's no money in making RPGs. So they went to Kickstarter and said, hey, everybody who's liked our games in the past, do you want to fund a new game? And they asked for $1.5 million in backing, and they got $4 million from gamers like us, and they made the game Pillars of Eternity, and it is pretty awesome. It's really well received. They sold a bunch of copies. I think they made... I don't know how many copies were sold, actually. That's a good question. I should look this up. I kind of feel like we can do this, but also if it's an utter waste of time. Pillars of Eternity sold 700,000 units within a year of its release. As of a 2018 leak, it is estimated the game has sold over 1.2 million copies on Steam. Holy smokes. Yeah, all right. So I think they were pretty darn successful with that. Pretty darn. Oh, also I was thinking about it, and does it depend on what character you are that talks to someone that determines your resolve and everything else? I don't know. I don't think anybody here is an expert on this, but... I was wondering about that last night. For Kid Nua. Charge in. We did all this yesterday, a bunch. Battle mages, Rautai berserkers, bleak walkers. Are you insane? Good job, Crucible Knights. Charge. All right. So we've got more stuff this time, which is awesome. Ooh, nice laser. Great laser. Okay, so everybody's here. Let's buff as many people as we can.
Yes?
You buff yourself up a lot.
Yes?
And then call back. Okay, great. Good. Let's get that stuff going. Okay, love to see that. This is insane. Save your sword, enjoy.
Yes?
Following your lead.
Ready, Watcher.
Music die? Music kind of died.
Let's go.
Okay, we're doing all right here. Korkorak, you alive, man? Sort of trying to be alive, yes. My puppy dog is not doing very well, guys. Appears to be dead, in fact. But summon the skeletons. What are you doing?
Let's We're down one.
Cogroth is dead. Good, good, fine. So many tanky guys in here.
Yes?
Ah, they're chasing him.
Let's go.
Man, that Bleak Walker will not die. Yeah, he's dead now. Yep, Durance is down. Okay. Oh, Lord Gathman is still alive somehow.
Let's go.
Priest needs to die. Kill the priest.
Yeah.
Second wind, bud. No second wind.
Let's go.
Okay. Now let's take down the battle mages.
Ready, one. I'm here.
Let's go.
Let's take down this priest. Can we do this? It's all rangedy guys here. I don't know how he mind controlled that one dude. That was crazy. Come on, we can do this. Stop healing, you piece of garbage. Okay, priest down. Now just a few archers, I think. Oh, we're doing it. We're doing it.
Let's go.
Come on. Ooh, under-leveled and everything. I think we're pulling this off. Oh, yeah, these archers suck. These archers really suck.
Let's go.
Somebody mind control that archer. I don't know if we've got like a friendly ally somewhere or what.
Stand still.
Stand still is funny. Okay, they don't have any priests remaining, so no healing. Captain Emery! Join us, Captain Emery! She glitched out. Hey, what's up, Psychonauts? Yeah, mind control is happening. We might have like an NPC in here somewhere doing that, because I'm not doing that. Woo! We did it! Take that, Lord Gathbin. You suck. Lord Gathbin lies dead before you, his army scattered, bloodied and exhausted. Your remaining troops look to you, swords raised high in victory, chanting your name. Falcon, Falcon, Falcon. Party gains a lot of experience. 5,994, in fact. Well, good. Holding the hem of his robe as he steps over several bodies, Chancellor Warren approaches you. Although his face is pale, he looks as if he will be sick at any moment. He forces a smile anyway. Lord Falcon, while I'm grateful this dispute is finally over, it is regrettable so many lives were lost in the process. Gathbin should have been just reasonable from the start. He gags involuntarily as his silk boot brushes against a severed head. In any event, as the legal arbitrator of Earl Badamar, I'm here to inform you that you've been declared a Thane of the Deerwood, and Cain Nua has been recognized as your domain. It shall forever be thus, and will pass down to any descendants you may have in the future. I mean, with my Watcher powers, I'm worried I'm going to die in the next, 6 months, so that's not great. Well, maybe longer than that, but I don't know. Of course, now that your claim has been upheld, you are expected to forward a small portion of any taxes you collect to your rightful lord, Earl Badamar. Okie doke. Sounds good. Tell Earl Badamar I'm grateful for his assistance, and I'll make sure his taxes are collected with regularity. Excellent. I'll inform Earl Badamar that everything is in order. It appears my work is done. Feel free to visit the palace if... He steps in a pile of entrails with a wet squish as he turns to leave. On second thought, I'll come and visit you. Yes, yes. Perhaps in a year. Or 3. Lord Falcon, it's been an honor to serve you, says Marshal Forwin. I'll be making my way back to Garion's Grasp. The Earl has some urgent business for me there, unfortunately. Should you ever find yourself that far north, feel free to call on me. I'd love to trade war stories with you over a cup or two. He grasps your hand briefly in a firm grip, then turns on his heel. GG! Yeah, Psychonauts, you too, man. Have a great Christmas. We'll do an early Christmas stream tomorrow. Just a couple hours. Just play a little 12 Days of Christmas and stuff. 12 Days of StarCraft and stuff. Loot! What do we get? An exceptional sword. Ooh. We get a fine scepter, fine battle axe. No, I want the cool stuff. Where's the cool stuff? None of this is cool stuff. Gauntlets of Ogre Might. Okay, that's cool. A blunting belt. A ring of unshackling. Give it to me. Give me all of
I'd
the
gladly
things.
shoulder the load, but the pack won't hold anymore.
Are we full on inventory? We're not. Spell grimoires. Money. Two money? Ridiculous. Yeah, who plays on Christmas? Sure. NBA Christmas games. Cavs, Knicks, Spurs, Thunder, Mavs, Warriors, Rockets, Lakers, T-Wolves, Nuggets. Oh, that's a good list. What's up, Goat? Merry Christmas. Happy Christmas to Goat. And to all a good goat. Yeah, that is actually a good rundown. Okay. So I think we've looted all the bodies. That one Captain Emery should have come over to our side the whole time. Didn't do it. Oh. Is this... Are we getting, like... Gotta ban a spammer. Getting, like, good... triumphant music now? That's funny. It's over. Alright, back to Cade Nua to rest up. Let's go. I already actually did goat because this is a, again, a divorced home, divorced family. So we did Christmas morning with my kids this morning at 7 a.m.
The keep's coming along nicely.
So they got all their presents. They gave me their presents. I got a hoodie and a t-shirt. It was great. And then tomorrow they'll be at their mom's and do Christmas there too. So, you know, it's the consolation of kids from divorced households that they get 2 Christmases. It's like the one benefit that they get, you know. Yeah, there you go. Goat understands. Sniffly, sniffly. Let's rest up after that massive battle. We'll take a look at what loot we have. Sell a bunch of it. Hey, Lord Martorius. Is this an RPG that Avowed is based off and set in? I don't know what Avowed is. What's Avowed? Did we complete... I think we completed... Nope, Chapel's still working on it. Our ogre died in battle. That sucks. That makes me sad. Sorry, man. I made you come to Cade Nua, and you died in battle. Avowed was supposed to be Skyrim Killer that reversed several months ago that failed hardcore. Sloppy development. Oh, okay. I mean, this is made by Obsidian, who's got a pretty decent track record of good games. Knights of the Old Republic. What else were they involved in? Some other stuff.
The keep's coming along nicely.
Thank you. Nice of you to say. Okay, inventory. This is a mess. So there's an exceptional sword, which is going to do more damage than what I have now. But my current sword has some properties that are amazing. So we're going to... I don't know. What does exceptional do? Exceptional is plus 8 accuracy and plus 30 damage. Ooh, that's pretty good. Man, I'm live my nose today. Oh, so the thing about the sword that I have now is I get additional accuracy when my endurance is below 50%. So if I'm injured, I hit harder. That's what that is. Interesting. So do I just want plus 8 accuracy and plus 30% damage the whole time? I think that's actually better. I think that's better than this. Let's do that. Exceptional sword. Fine scepter. Ooh, the gauntlets of Ogre Might. I mean, I don't have any gauntlets, so that sounds good. Alright, I'm going to look up what Avowed is now. Avowed. Oh, yeah. No, that's... not... Oh, wait, no. Avowed is developed by Obsidian. You're right. But it's a first-person fantasy RPG set in the world of Eora. I don't think it's the same world as Pillars of Eternity. But it's the same oh, wait. No, you're absolutely right, Lord Mortarius. Check this out. Eora is the common name of the world in which Pillars of Eternity are set. And Avowed is set in the world of Eora. Holy smokes, you're right. How did I not know that? Oh, that's amazing. Yeah. No, it was really hyped. And then I just don't... Yeah, I don't think much came from it. I think people said it was good. I don't know. Anybody said it was awesome. Not as well received as Pillars of Gold, anyway. All right. Do we get any other cool stuff? Oh, yeah, this belt. Belt it is. It's a Pierce DR bonus and a Slash DR bonus. Cool. The belt is comprised of several layers of leather wound around small round pieces of metal. The resulting effect is not unlike Brigadine, although the belt's sturdiness only reflects those arcane protections woven into the material. For the belt grants uncommon resistance against cutting and piercing weapons. Awesome. Good belt, me. Good belt, me. I need to sell a ton of stuff. Got a ton of stuff to sell, folks. Oh, so basically Crucible Knight Officer armor is the same thing as fine plate armor. It's literally the same thing. That's funny. Belts do hold your pants up. At least they're supposed to. Fine large shield. I already have a fine large shield. I'm using it right now. What is Eddard using? Eddard could actually benefit from a better shield than what he has right now, yeah? It's just that, man, -8 accuracy is such a big deal. What about just upgrading? Why is this the same? 12 deflection, -4 accuracy. Why? Okay, he just has a fine medium shield. Ugh, that's funny. We need to find an exceptional shield for these guys. He's doing a good job staying alive so far, so I'm not going to really change too much of what he has. I think we'll just leave him be. We'll leave him be.
Right.
Oh. Let's check out our reputation with Defiance Bay. I'm a hero of Defiance Bay. All right, here's the deal.
Yeah.
We're going to go check out the records for Eder. Like 27 hours ago, right? We're playing the game. And we get to Defiance Bay, and Eder's like, I need to find records about what happened to my brother in the war. And it's like, okay, that should be easy. So we go into town, and we find the records of war. And the guy's like, screw you. We're not telling you who was in the war, because people are doing that. And then getting revenge on people who are in the war. And being vigilantes. So we're not going to allow you to do that. You need to have a better reputation with Defiance Bay before we'll give you that information. And now we are a hero of Defiance Bay. Gosh darn it. So we're going to get in there, and we are going to get the stupid records that we've needed for hours and hours and hours. We're going to pull this off. We're going to do it, folks. It's going to be great.
Grace me with your flattery, priest. What merits this attention?
All Rawatai's history is war, same as everyone. If only the world were led by soft-hearted giants who waste their muscles stroking their own quills. Oh, wouldn't that be grand?
I'm content to remain a burr in your boots. But here, If you but stand on the docks, you can single-handedly ensure no one ever sails to the Deerwood again.
Good stuff, Kana. I know. I like the voice acting, too. Okay, records man. Bring it. Give me what I want, for the love of all that is holy.
Hail, traveler.
I'm looking for militia records from the time of the Saints' War again. Trying to find out what happened to someone. I will kill you if you don't give me what I need. Seems there are still quite a number of folk in Deerwood who bear ill will toward Reserans. It would be irresponsible to surrender their names to just anyone. Many came to settle here as refugees. For the first time, he turns his full attention towards you, and his eyes flicker in recognition. Of course, the policy is for the general public. Exceptions can be made for those who have already proven their worth. Matt Mercer. Yeah, Matt Mercer voices Aloth, the wizard here. He doesn't voice Durance the priest or Kana, the Amora, gun guy. I don't know what his class is. He shoots a gun. But yeah, Matt Mercer did Aloth's voice in here, and he does a bunch of stuff in WoW as well. He looks up at a shelf and withdraws a thick volume, shifting a layer of dust aside with his hand. The rosters are in the front, the inventories of the dead in back. He passes it into Eddar's outstretched hands. Eddar leafs through the book for some time anxiously, running his thick farmhand's fingers over page after page of names. At last, his hand stops, his fingers just below one name.
Woden Talej died 18 Majaverno 2808. Third Battle of Cleaban Relog. Blazing Glonfather names, I swear.
Not wrong, Eddar. They're tough to say.
Rayet Saris?
He stops short, his eyes bulging. They scan back and forth over and over.
I'll be the effigy. He fought for Rayet Saris. Why'd he fight for Rayet Saris?
He stares at the page, his jaw agape, before suddenly looking up at you. Yeah, so his brother died in the battle. He joined the war because his brother said it was a good idea. But then he fought for the side that Eddar didn't expect him to. I'm sure he had a good reason. I am too. He stares at the page, his complexion drained. I am too.
We gotta go there. That battlefield. Clea, the one I said. I don't know how else I'm gonna make sense of all this. I gotta see what he saw. And who knows, maybe his spirit will even be there and you can have one of your weird talks with him. Ain't worth trying, right?
That's right. I'm a ghost talker. I'd say so. Let's do that.
I appreciate that. I wish I could say you won't regret it, but you certainly might.
Call Eddar.
Yeah.
All right, let's go figure out what happened to Eddar's brother, part 2. It only took us, honestly, like 20 hours of gaming to get enough reputation in Defiance Bay to finally do this. I guess it's just like time-locked, time-gated or something.
Huh?
So, where's this again? Dream and memory? No. Fragments of a scattered faith. Seek out Saints' War battlefield with Eddar. Died in a battle at Clibin Relag. Where in the name of Fergus McDoutzen is that? Clibin Relag. Ugh. Clibin Relag. It's a zone? Ancient temple to Barath. It's in north of Deerford Crossing. Okay. That's easy enough. Let's go our way to Deerford Crossing. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. So we've been to Deerford Crossing already. Going to take 16 hours to get there. Maybe our latest construction project at Caed Nua will be done by the time we arrive. They take a while. Yep, chapel construction complete. Wondrous. What else do we want to do? Library, merchant stalls. That'd be kind of nice, actually. Craft hall, curio shop. Oh no, there was something about a hedge maze. Sounds cool. Hearth, yeah. Oh, that one's done. Courtyard pool. That's what we wanted to upgrade.
Yeah.
Come, puppers, come with us. We have a little piglet pet. We have a pupper's pet. And we have a cat pet. All good. This deer is not afraid of us. It has been too close to humans for too long, apparently. We've already been down there. That's not it, right? North of Deerford Crossing on the world map. You will only be able to travel here if you've had it unlocked on your map during the main story quest of Through Death's Gate. Why is everything relying on everything else? You automatically get this quest after completing Never Far from the Queen. So I think we did that. Quest. Oh, Through Death's Gate. We have that quest. Find someone in town who knows about the ruins. Oh, okay. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
We can do that. We can do that. So we can't access it unless somebody tells us where it is. So back to the village. We'll sell a bunch of junk here. 77,000 backers for Pillars of Eternity. That's pretty rad.
Huh?
Nope. Backer. A lot of the NPCs in this world are backers of the game. They got put into the game as a reward. So when you talk to them, they like get to write their own little backstory for their character, but don't really care, actually. Save Your Sword streaming right now,
Gods
Max.
keep you.
He's not watching my stream anymore. You have to go ask him about that. All right, selling stuff. Boring cape. Boring helmet. Boring hat. Honestly, anything... Sell. Okay, that protection cloak seems pretty good. Ooh, the Gathbin family signet. It gives you Lord's authority. What does that do? Plus 5 might, plus 5 resolve, immunity to charm, and dominated for 30 seconds. I should put that on, actually. Sell the shield, sell the shield, sell the shield, sell the shield. Sell the shield, sell the saber. Alright. Trade, and then he has lockpicks. I thought he would sell pry bars and stuff. Apparently not. Yes, the Goatman is or was here. Not sure if Goatman is here currently. Okay. So now let's go find dagger. Find mace, fan rapier, stiletto, 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 shield, shield. Okay, that's all cool stuff. Great sword, great sword, great sword, quarterstaff. Alright, I think we're good. I think we have cleared out our inventory pretty effectively. Random wands are random. Back up to 10,000 coppers. Let's go. Goat is here on a Christmas Eve. Or Christmas, I guess, depending on where you are. My mom's asking what my oldest's favorite treat is for Christmas. So we'll try to figure that out. I don't know. He likes cookies. All right, somebody's going to tell us about the ruins. How about you, Sid?
Good day to you.
Tell me more about the War of Black Trees. Yada, yada, yada. Everybody's fighting. There was looting and uprising, and we've already learned about these wars. So you don't help. How about you?
Hail, traveler!
Lord Heron's daughter. You look agitated. That Lord saunters in, and yet... The girl, she was looking to disappear. You should have seen her. Watching the door like a sheep at slaughter. All the same, she didn't hardly speak to no one. Only talked to Terry Grill. Thank you. Okay, well, he tells us about the girl. We know where she is. We're just not strong enough to find her yet. Maybe we could... I mean, I don't know. We're stronger now than we were before. Merry Christmas, Max. Gotta find someone in town. Yeah, Max, I need to find somebody in town who can tell me about the ruins that are just around here. We already killed Treagle. I hope he wasn't supposed to tell me about him. And Dea, how about you?
Well met, friend.
Hendia. Oh, she does. Do you know anything about the Engwithan ruins nearby? Hard to throw a stone in the wilds without knocking over someone's sacred Adra pillars. Smart travelers avoid them, but if you're really set on sightseeing, Bedomar could point you in the right direction. He keeps up that little temple on the northwest edge of town.
Welcome.
Oh, that guy. Gotcha. Aw. Let's buy some potions from her. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Great.
Huh?
Yeah, we already found the temple. We weren't supposed to go there yet, so let's go there now.
Huh?
Harbinger Bedomar. He's a Harbinger?
Out with you! I already told you what... I'm sorry.
Oh!
I thought you were one of those ruffians.
Now he's all beat up. We came to see him earlier and he was doing fine. Eder grunts in disgust. These times we live in...
How may I help you?
What happened to you?
I never saw their faces. Strange hooded men asking about those ruins.
Asking about the ruins.
Cleoban Relag. Most of the brigands who come through here asking about the ruins are looking for a few ancient trinkets. But these people knew the name, and they were in a hurry.
Dun dun dun.
They wanted to know where Cleoban Relag was. I tried to keep it from them, but I couldn't hold out forever. I don't know what they were up to, but it can't be good.
Aw, they beat up a priest. Aloth looks at you, frowning. That does sound like the leaden key, doesn't it? The old priest nods politely. Is there something else I can help you with? Can you tell me where to find the ruins?
The Glanfathan tribe that guards the ruins will kill anyone who trespasses there. And they'll retaliate against us, too, if history is any indication.
Well, people are already
We've
trespassing.
had too many fortune seekers stir up trouble of late. If I'm to tell you, I'll need to know your reason for wanting to go.
A dangerous plot is unfolding there. I've got to stop it.
If that's the case, then we may already have trouble headed our way. I'll have to take you at your word. You'll find Cleoban Relag here. Whatever trouble you find there, please end it quietly and try to stay out of the ruins.
Yeah, not happening. Bye. Okay, I'm going to get a Coke Zero refill. I'll be right back, but happy Christmas, everyone. We'll be back shortly. Don't go anywhere. All right. So, interesting. So it's 2 quests. In order to find out what happened to Edar's brother and find out what's happening to us, we're investigating the leaden key. We're investigating
a good boy who needs his belly scratched.
Aww. Yeah, we got to find out what happens to Edar's brother in the war at the same location as we find out more about the leaden key and my watcher status, which is going to drive me insane one day. We found a previous watcher, and he had gone nuts after a few years of being a watcher, so that's not good. Let's move, people. Jog, jog, jog. Sprint, sprint, sprint. You got this. I believe in you. Actually, we're going to do a real quick armor check out here. Why do we have battle axes in the inventory? Because I missed them previously. I think we're well kitted out here. He is doing the special scepter, so he doesn't need an upgraded scepter at all. He could use some boots, but good luck. Oh, yeah, that ring, though. We'll put on the family signet from Gathbin. And maybe we'll give Edder this tank ring of +2 resolve. Seems nice. And this of fortitude +9, reflex +9, and will +9 is insanely good. So we'll give that to our tinky guy, because I already have a cloak, which is also pretty good. Fortitude, reflex, will, and his is fortitude, reflex, will. So it's the same thing. So the same tanking cloaks for both of us seems like a good idea. And then anything else real special running around here? I don't think so. There's a stupid hat we should probably sell. We got a pig, we got a cat. We got our lockpicks. All right. To go unless this guy, I don't know, could he use? No, he's got his own staff and he does, and it burns people. So that's better. That is better. All right. Again, more stuff we gotta sell, but we can worry about that later. Oh, there we go. Now it's on the map. We had to know it was there before we could go there. Which I guess makes sense, I suppose. This is almost kind of like a nightcap. Like, you guys know what I'm talking about in the old... Like the old-timey people wearing their nightgowns and their nightcaps. They're holding the candle. Sprang from my bed to see what was the matter. It's a Santa hat, but also kind of a nightcap that way. All right. Move, move, move. 4 hours to travel here. Good grief. How long until my upgrade is finished? 9 hours.
This is the place.
This is the place.
My big brother's last battle.
Aww.
I wish I could tell you what we're looking for.
Eder scans the lush landscape before you in all directions. He presses his lips together.
Anything from that battle, I guess. Whatever 15 years of rain hasn't buried.
Fair point.
You see my brother's ghost, you give me a holler, all right?
Wink. It's not hard to miss the ghosts. They're purple and stuff. Oh, Slefoda. A man stands before you, his face smeared with green and ochre dyes. Hides and furs cover his body, and he holds a spear in one hand.
Estramor.
He bears teeth that have been filed to find points. Back to your village, Estramor. You are lucky the 3-tusked Stelgar hunt other quarry today. Looking for a group of people who have maybe already entered the ruin. So are we. He runs his thumb along the smooth wood of the spear. That is why we wait here, Estramor, and that is why I've decided to let you leave in peace. These individuals are my enemies, too. If you let me in, I could bring them out for you. He laughs. And allow even more Estremorn to trample sacred ground? Certainly not. Well, you already messed up once. What's the harm in doing it again on our account, seeing as how we're probably much nicer people? What will you do? We will wait. If they are inside, they must come out. And when they do, he slides a fingertip across the point of his spear and shows you the drop of blood. Three-tusk Stelgar. His snarling grin widens. Have the farmers grown too fearful to even mention our name? We are the fiercest of the 6 tribes of Ir Glanfath, and we are the guardians of the monument here. Okay, bye. Do not come this way again.
Not much here.
Looking around for a ghost.
Too recent.
Yeah, that's not his brother, but there is a cool ring. Freedom from stuff ring? Just said freedom on it. What does that mean? Where did it go? Ah, the fun of inventory management in this game. Did it go into this stupid... It did go into the stash. What is freedom? Oh, okay. So it's 25 defense against hobbled, stuck, paralyzed. And damage reduction, too. That's not a bad ring. Priest ring. He could use some kind of a benefit. Sometimes you can cross the river. Yeah, okay. It's not super obvious you can cross the river. Ghost.
I think I see... Nope. Never mind.
Ghost.
Nothing over here. I guess they
Ghost.
cleaned up real good after the battle. This is embarrassing.
I can't clean up a ghost. If there's a ghost lingering here, then it will still be here, no matter how well they cleaned up. Actually, are they tethered? Maybe they're tethered to the body, though. I haven't found anything to do with these plants yet, and I've been gathering plants the entire game.
Those face painters can't guard that place forever.
Oh. A looter leader. I see.
These ruins are claimed, friend. On your way.
No need to get riled, boys. Just passing by.
Adjutant online.
Peter!
Good morning, Captain. Our long voyage from Earth is over, and we are holding a stationary position near the borders of Dominion space.
Hey, what is up, Peter? Happy Christmas. What was I doing? Oh, saying thanks to Peter for subscribing. Appreciate it.
Look at his talisman, Pag. Aothasian.
Elothasian.
How about that? A godless sack of shit. We got a blazing corpse worshiper on our hands.
Actually, they never found the body.
Eder fumes. He opens his mouth to say something, but then closes it. He quickly replaces his frown with a polite smile.
Only reason for the legacy is because the Duke doesn't got the guts to see you all slaughtered.
Mm.
The gods want you dead. Me and Pag, though, we've done our part during the purges. Didn't we, Pag?
The purges?
Seamstresses?
Make your cracks now. Got no god or homeland to avenge you. By Magrin, this'll be short work.
Surely the gods want peace between us.
And what part of a war goddess wishes peace? No, friend. Only through the blood of our enemies is our goddess quenched.
Blood for the blood god.
Doesn't matter who it was for anyway. Country's better for the purges. Maybe we start a new purge right here.
He readies his weapon. Are you friggin'... You're just gonna die.
Brave thou Philos.
Let's go!
I think when their bodies explode,
right.
that was a crit.
That was short work.
That was short work. An exceptional breastplate. That's new. Come here, exceptional breastplate. What you got? Who could use an exceptional breastplate? Me, maybe. Let's see. +4 damage reduction is exceptional. So you get 16 damage. Okay, yeah. So it's 16 damage reduction and a better recovery speed. We're putting that on.
Huh?
A tip of some metal object protrudes from a mound of watery river salt. With both hands, you and Eder begin digging in the mud until the object is dislodged. You close your hand around it and pull it from the wet earth. The object is a steel semicircular frame, about the size of your fist. At even points around the semicircle, jagged points jut out like tongues of flame, the rays of a rising sun. At the sun's center is a carved silhouette of a vorless plant.
I've seen these before. They top the standards of Raid Ceres. Or did when Weidman was alive.
He takes it from you.
Something. Just not sure what it gets me.
Should take it to an expert. He shrugs. It's a thought. A lot of people would have touched this. Standard bearer's a position of honor in most places, but the Red Surans actually took to fighting for it, what I heard. Serious bunch. It's not a lot to hang our hopes on, but hey, we were lucky to find anything at all. So it's back to Defiance Bay, I expect, unless we spot my brother's bones lying around on our way out. Fair point, actually. I already have enough camping supplies. A broken bridge lies before you. Most of it appears to have crumbled into the river centuries ago, leaving two jagged ledges on either side of the water. You see a yawning passage in the mountain on the other side. You might be able to jump across the gap. Olaf misjudges the gap and barely makes it across, spraining a wrist in the process. Good job, Olaf. Everyone else is fine. Let's go into the ruins. We found the back door to the ruins, guys. Those dudes guarding it are stupid. They didn't know about this back entrance. Find signs of the leaden key within Kleben Relag. Probably spiders here. There's usually spiders in underground places in this game. Shiny stuff.
Nice and slow.
Searching for stuff. Oh, that's cute. The dog gets all down and quiet too when you're in stealth.
Let's go.
Hey, man. What's up, whatever you are? A troll. We might be a little overleveled.
Let's go.
Did anyone take a hit during that whole battle? No. Everybody has full HP. That's insane. Yeah, again. Okay, so what does this say? How can the people of virtues resist the profane and lawless? Where can the elm dig its roots, that the storms cannot wash them out? La, 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 la. Wandering around inside the ruins. Stealing plants. Big zone.
Yeah.
There's nothing here, huh?
And what does the
Troll and a black ooze.
Crave thou Silas
Something is turning that troll
Let's go.
to our side. And it's somebody in our party.
Let's go.
And it's a basic attack of some kind. I don't know.
That's it!
Let's go.
Arcanice! Merry Christmas, Arcanice. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for resubbing with Prime for 16 months.
Merry Christmas, Falcon. Happy holidays. Hope you and your family have a great holidays.
Ah, thank you. I hope you and your family have a great holiday as well. We'll go 60 on the week. Awesome. Thank you, Arcanice. Appreciate the Prime sub. You have to remember every month to do your Prime sub. And it's not easy, man. Thank you, Arcanice. Prime sub goes to Falcon every month for Arcanice, man. What is he at? 16 months? Crushing it. Savages massed at the gates with their arrows and swords and spears, yearning for conquest and plunder. Their chieftains and warriors feared not vengeance of gods, nor the wrath of their enemies. Death would not punish them.
Let's.
That's it!
Let's go.
I'll let Margaret's fire bless this.
Let's go.
Gotta figure out what I'm doing that is turning these enemies to our side, because I don't know what it is.
Let's go.
That's not very helpful.
Stuck. Let's
Oh,
go.
they killed the dog. You jerks. No, they killed the... That's it. That's the chains thing.
Let's go.
Okay, somebody has a weapon that does that. Is it me? No, exceptional sword shouldn't do that. Is it Lord's Authority? No, because I did it in the battle before I picked up the ring. It's not the belt. It's not the dog. I should be breaking out Spider more often. I forget I have Spider. Oh, is it this one? No, this is unshackling. This isn't shackling. Is it Whispers of Yenwood? Oh, interesting. So this does consecrated ground when it gets hit by a critical hit. I can't figure out who among us is doing this. Also, apparently we're still in battle, which is fun. I forget that she has Fireball. We should use her Fireball more often. She can't wear this either. Oh, we're in combat. That's why we can't change. Say we're in combat, but we're totally not in combat. Alright, whatever. Why can't you wear that? Ugh. Who can wear this? The wizard can't wear it. The chanter can't wear it. The priest can't wear it. I can't wear it. What class? Oh, she can wear it. And he can wear fireballs. That works. How is this a hunter thing? Defense against charmed, confused, dominated attacks, and concentration. I don't know if she benefits from concentration. But I'm going to hope that she does.
Great.
Let's go.
That's it.
I guess I could look at the combat log next time something gets dominated and we'll figure out where it came from. Or at least who did it. And that will help us a bunch too. There's a lot of monsters down here. Aha! Oh wait, no. Corrupted druids?
Let's go. Let's go.
That's not very helpful.
Oh, Falcon is super injured all of a sudden. You alright, man? Everybody else is fine. Again, Fox keeps dying, but that's fine. Corrupted druids again.
Let's go.
Take down the troll.
Yes.
Get a little bouncy shenaniganry out
Following
there.
your lead.
Shoot, shoot. Wait, we did it. The troll is... Aloth interrupted the troll. Durance is almost dead.
Attack. Let's go.
Trying to... I don't know, man. Ugh. Hello, Leaden Key guys, are you in here? Maybe.
Brave.
Let's go.
They sure keep killing the fox, but everybody else is fine. Wait. Okay. Corrupted druid. Alright, combat log. We're making you big. Look, here's Corrupted Druid. He knocked out Itamok. And now suddenly he is engaging with the Puigra. He's been dominated. Who has dominated this guy? And where did he come from? Gotta figure this out. I mean, not that it really matters. It's nice it's happening. I'm just not sure why it's happening. So Corrupted Druid knocks out Itamok. Is it Kana? Kana is chanting stuff. He's doing Ancient Memory.
Following your
What the heck
lead.
is Ancient Memory? Field Triage. I don't know. I cannot figure out who's charming our enemies like this. Oh, Durance is down.
Let's go.
We've charmed a small rain blight. Whoa, Eddard went down too.
Let's
that
go.
was quite a battle. We should probably rest. That got chaotic all of a sudden. Oh, we upgraded all the powers of a soulborn weapon. Soulborn weapon. So cool. So this is... Aloth has been using this. Very special scepter. It does a ton of damage. Oh! It's this! 10% chance to cast Dominate on hit or critical hit. It's Aloth who's doing it. Okay, that answers that mystery. Man, good thing that leveled up. And I actually read what it does. Alright, camping time. So everybody gets, like, special things? So damage reduction for the tanks. Oh, you could get... Alright. Heal multiplier, sure. Move speed. Damage reduction's fine. Damage reduction 2 for our little hunter. She gets a lot of stuff. A racial accuracy bonus. Cool. I don't know why she gets all that cool stuff.
I'm sorry if I was a little tactless before. About your being a watcher.
Oh.
I didn't really understand what was involved. Is it hard hearing the spirits all the time?
It can get a little overwhelming. Well, you needn't soften your words on my account if it ever gets to be too much. We'll find the means to cure you, Falcon. You have my word on that. Let and Key, where are you guys? It's always funny when you follow somebody into a ruin like this in a game, and all the monsters are still here. It's like, alright, so did they not kill the monsters? Did they make friends with the monsters, or what? Well, someone's dead in here.
Let's go.
Here, look. Who did I give Fireball to?
Yes?
So, weapon slots... Hang on. No, Durance has the fireballs. Fireball.
Aye?
Fireball.
Yeah.
Bless everyone real fast.
That's it!
Oh,
Thank goodness that dropped!
Let's go.
Doing weird things. More fireball.
That's not very helpful.
Remember when I said do a fireball? Where's my fireball? Fireball. Yeah.
Let's go.
Fireball kind of sucks, actually.
Let's go. Let's go.
That's not very helpful.
Let's go. Let's go.
Sporelings kind of suck. Whoa, Durance is down. Aloth, are you okay, man?
I'm soon for the wheel.
Aloth? Oh, Durance is back. Did he get up?
Let's go.
What the heck?
On your side.
Hey!
Ready to roll out donated $20. Good afternoon, Fatlon. Last Christmas I gave you my natural expansion. The very next play, you lagged out anyway. This year, to save me some tears, I'm turtling up with someone special.
Ah! My headphones! Hey, ready to roll out. Long-time subscriber. Good to see you here on Christmas Eve, man. Last Christmas, I gave you my natural expansion. The very next play, you lagged out anyway. This year, to save me some tears, I'm turtling up with someone special. Good stuff, ready to roll out. Thanks for the 20 bucks, man. They're really generous of you for the dono here on the Christmas Eve, or I don't know, Christmas for where some people are right now. You know the drill. Ooh, spiderweb. We're playing Pillars of Eternity right now. It's pretty darn fun.
Yeah.
We have our own castle, which is rad. I'm a watcher, which means I can talk to dead people. Ooh, find mail. Ooh, let's check out our next project on the castle. Albran! What's up, dude? That's right. Team StarCraft, Team Pillars. Tomorrow we are going to do some StarCraft. It's on the schedule. Happy holidays, man. Alright, alright. So Bright Hollow, Bright Hollow, Bright Hollow's looking good, man. Let's get the lab. Sure, why not? Why is Hunter all the way back here? What happened? What? Hey! Where are you? Whoa!
I'm here.
Whoa! What? How are you and your dog 8 miles away from this party? I was missing some DPS during these last fights. I thought she was in there. What's up? Please eat me. It's a problem with having a six-person party. It's huge. And I actually have a hard time noticing if somebody's missing at all.
Keeping quiet.
Can I change my character's voice? Why does he sound like a dude? He's a dwarf. I don't know if you can. I bet you can with add-ons and stuff. Oh, hey, a ding spore.
Settle!
Yes? These ones are in for a walloping!
These ones are in for a walloping. So Aloth has an awakened spirit inside of him.
Just like an Adiran to go down fast.
It's the spirit of a dwarf that died a long time ago.
Yeah.
Well, this looks like something we should camp. Durance is in a lot of trouble. We've got 3 more of those anyway. Do. What's in here? Looks temple-y. Oh, hi. A series of pictographs, simple but clear, are carved on a column in this alcove. Figures of men and women with their arms raised are carved into the top of the column. Suits of armor in the same pose have been chiseled into the bottom.
Yeah.
Trigger ghost.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Animat, you say? Friggin' Aloth is already down.
What?
Good stuff, Aloth. Doing well.
Yes?
Dead on!
Don't even slow us down!
Let's go.
Dead on!
Oh, Durance is down too. Good grief.
Yeah.
Welcome back, everybody. Bark, 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 bark. And Gwithin Shield. Ooh, is that better? Not really.
Yeah.
Kind of its own version of bad. Shields aren't great in this game, I feel like. What the heck is this? The pictograms in this alcove portray a procession marching to an altar. A lone figure lies upon the altar, and another member of the procession drives a dagger into his heart. Something flows from the dying man into a white stone perched above the altar. Time was a veil to the godless. No blessings to reap, and no mercies to sow. So there's a skeleton on the altar. Someone got sacrificed there. That's cool. There's an animat over there that like wants to fight us, I think, but we're in a different room. There's ghosts in this place. And animats, which I think are just magically raised soldiers with souls like bound to armor. It's not great. Kind of like necromancy a little bit.
A simple test.
No.
Right.
I saw somebody go in that first door. I wonder who that was. Okay, we need...
Hi?
Back it up.
Brave thou Philoth Philim.
I think there's a way to make my guys more aggressive instead of being crazy passive all the time, because that's what they are. There was a way for me to decide who was where in the formations, but...
Sure. Yeah.
Is this better? Yeah, this is better. Okay, so this is what I want. Adra grows from a central pillar and seems to spill down the steps. Luminous, egg-shaped stones are nested within the rippling Adra. Any more ghosts to fight? Is this a BattleNet game? No, this is a Steam game. Please eat me. Called Pillars of Eternity.
Brave thou Philotheli.
Let's go!
Get on!
Let's go!
Durance is down. Classic Durance.
Can't get a good shot with this. That's it!
Yeah.
That's not very helpful.
Ooh, good zap. Really good zap, actually. They're trying to kill a lot.
Let's go!
Dogs are barky, man. They are growling. They are mad. Wow, you dropped a million things. Sorry, Durance. I don't know, you ran out there by yourself. It wasn't very cash money of you. This is some kind of a giant puzzle thing. I don't know. Not good at puzzles. Why is Durance out in front? Stop being out in front. You're not a front guy. I'm not a front man in this band, man.
Brave thou Philotheli.
Let's go!
Wasn't bad, wasn't bad. Again, picking up ingredients.
I can do that.
No, we can't, actually. I'm trying to get more points in lockpick, I promise. I mean, mechanics is what they call it here.
Brave thou.
Let's go! That's it! Let's go! Let's go!
Rain blights. Interesting.
Yeah.
Again, Durance is leading the charge.
Brave thou Philotheli.
Get on!
Durance, buddy. I need you to back it out. Can I select Durance? No? What the heck? Whatever, I don't...
Get on!
Let's go!
Well, he didn't die. Not dying is good. G22. Happy Christmas. Shrek and Home Alone are broadcasting tonight. Shrek's not a Christmas movie. Home Alone is. A column of hieroglyphs shows men and women standing in a line and descending into a pool. The figure that emerges... making my forehead itchy. A Santa hat. Stand below it with outstretched arms and triumphantly serene expressions.
Brave thou.
Let's go!
That's not very helpful.
Die, Spectre, die. Okay, hold on. Now we get chaos. Durance dies again. Durance.
Let's go! That's it!
Get on! That wolf's taking all she can!
I don't know where that Will-O-Wisp came from, but that sucked.
Let's go!
Got summoned out of nowhere and killed my hunter.
Yeah.
We're not dropping anything cool, that's for sure.
Right.
Durance is all sorts of hurt. More camping. Too much camping in this place. Not looking good. What's up, Drew? Hello. Hope you're feeling better today than you have been. Still ridiculous. Drew got fired from his job 2 days before Christmas. Absolute insanity. Ooh, there's a key in the pool. What does the key open? Leaving their bodies to offer their souls and forsaking the weakness of flesh and enfeebling of bone. The barbarian godless succumbed at last. What does that mean? You beat them by giving up your bodies? A man and a woman carved from lustrous adra pour the contents of a vase at their feet. Oh! Drew! What happened? What's the latest update, dude? Sounds like good news. So we have a key now, which means there are a couple doors that we could not unlock previously that I think... What the will-o'-the-wisp? We can get in now. A friend who started his own company might have need of part-time employment. Hey, man. Part-time employment is better than no employment, I always say. This isn't readable. Click. I'm clicking on it. Okay, glitched. Glitched out. Yeah, I mean, seriously, when you lose your job, getting any kind of work is going to be nice. So I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear somebody can help you out with that. Drew. Door somewhere that was locked. This one, maybe? Yep. Oh, we just saw somebody walk up or down upstairs. Upstairs. Yeah, exactly, Drew. Although, I mean, I don't know. I've got healthcare right now. Don't have an official 9-to-5 job, but there is the ACA marketplace where you can get healthcare. I'm also, well, actually, this year I went to a company called Start Health, and it's a private healthcare company that only takes people that don't have prior health complications. So they keep premiums low and stuff, and I'm paying like $100 a month for healthcare. Like, it's not the best plan, but you can get it. But yeah, I mean, it's certainly not as good as somewhere like Germany or England or Australia or yada yada yada. We know. Maybe one day. I mean, healthcare is getting bad enough in America that I think popular opinion is turning against our model, and maybe we can go to a single payer. I don't know. Right. Exactly, Drew. Seems pretty straightforward. Oh, it's like the machine from the start of the game that turned me into a watcher. It looks just like it. I wonder if that's what it is. We'll go touch... Oh. Touch this guy, I guess? Yeah, aloft you go. A haze of essence lingers over the body, as faint and insubstantial as a dust plume in a rider's wake. Yet as you draw closer, whispered instructions echo in your ears, and anticipation warms your blood. Probably get single payer when millennials are old. And the primary voting block. Cohort effect. I don't know what the cohort effect is. No, what is it? In a vision, you see the same stone machine you approached moments ago, but from a different height and angle, as though through different eyes. You'd heard rumors that some of your brethren were sent here months before, yet you see no sign that anyone has been here. In fact, the cobblestones are covered in a fine layer of dust. Ash. You know suddenly what this will cost you, and you are ready. The orders were clear. The effects of the machine in Kleben Relag were wearing off. A child has been born not far from Deerford recently, its soul intact. The machine would need to be reactivated. What? This machine is creating the Hollowborn? Why? Must know why. You and your companions take up their positions. You share a final look of affirmation between yourselves. They don't know your name, and you don't know theirs, but you know that you're doing the work of the gods together. None of the rest matters. Tip of the day from Please Eat Me. Focus on mindful presence and small, consistent actions for a better day. Stay hydrated, move your body, pursue a passion, and use slow, steady effort. Good tips. Every generation is more liberal than their parents. Ah. Okay. Yeah, sounds good. I mean, once the boomers die, and the boomers are dying... How many boomers are dying each day? 7,000 to 8,000 baby boomers are dying each day. Projections show this rate climbing towards 4 million deaths annually in 2037. Well, there you go. Nice. Lifting weights is good. Running is good. A lot of good ways to stay active. 2 carved bands of stone in the middle of the machine grind into motion. They rotate in opposite directions, picking up speed until they spin like freshly greased carriage wheels. A wind shrieks through the cavern, accelerating with the stone rings. You press your hands to your ears and grit your teeth against the noise. You're about to shut your eyes when you glimpse new movement. Rows of triangular flaps around the machine open like petals. You don't know what's happening in the machine, but you feel a tingling at your extremities. Searing pain spreads through your body, a hot knife separating every tissue and ligament within you. All the while, it feels as if you're falling toward the machine, your stomach mashed against your spine. Yeah, Drew. Right. I mean, that's the thing. There are tens and tens of millions of boomers. And yeah, a lot of them are that way. Not all of them are that way, like you said. I think that's an important thing to say. I mean, hating on an entire generation of people is just bad, no matter what generation you're hating on. There are good people in every generation. What happens next is too fast to process. You awake from the vision to find yourself kneeling and gasping for air. Holding your head, you let the tiles between your knees gradually come into focus. As you catch your breath, you remember the strange scene you saw outside Clint Liss, where several robed figures fell amidst a howling bivouac. Looking at the ash scattered across the cavern floor, it is apparent the leaden key has been doing this, whatever it is, all over the Deerwood. So they're creating the Hollowborn using old technology. Something in the ether hums and buzzes through your teeth. Taxes collected.
Mm-hmm.
We're paying taxes. There's a new quest. We're going to send out the grieving mother. The colorful clothing of the Spiritan weaver Bonsetta is known throughout the Eastern Reach. Over a year ago, she was on a trip to Defiance Bay when her ship sank in a violent storm just off the Pearl Coast. Miraculously, many of her passengers survived. Bonsetta's body was never found and she was presumed to have died. However, a Valen merchant in Defiance Bay recently recognized some of Bonsetta's unmistakable work in an otherwise unremarkable shipment of textiles. He spoke with others and learned that several shipments to different merchants bore the same telltale patterns. Now, many merchants believe that Bonsetta is being held captive somewhere and is trying to communicate through her work. Whatever the message is, none have been able to decipher it, nor where it's coming from. Get it, grieving mother. Go save her. All right, Drew, have a good Christmas, man. Get a pie or something. I mean, pie is good. Watch a Christmas movie. Watch Home Alone.
Yeah.
Ash. So the Leaden Key have found a way to sacrifice their own members in order to make sure that the Hollowborn thing is still happening all over Deerwood, which is where children are born without souls, which I mean, effectively they're alive, they're breathing, I guess they eat, but, like, they don't talk, they don't emote, they look dead behind the eyes, you know, stuff like that. The wet bandits are idiots? Well, yes. Yes, they are. That's what makes the movie funny. So what are we supposed to do here? We figured it out. We figured out the mystery, but can we stop it? Oh, some kind of crazy portal. You hear running water and see a small stream that carves its way into the mountain. Inspect the stream. A shallow bottom flickers and wavers just under the water's edge, but as you look toward the tunnel, the bottom disappears into darkness. From there, it's impossible to tell how deep the stream is. However, a faint light plays along the walls of the tunnel. An echo of rushing water suggests the tunnel and stream continue for quite some distance. They didn't even bring a gun. Yeah, but not all criminals are, like, interested in hurting anybody, right? The wet bandits just take property from houses they know are empty and then, you know, flood the houses. But they intentionally target homes that no one's in. You take slow, sloshing steps toward the mouth of the tunnel, holding yourself upright while the current tugs at your legs. The cold water leaves you gasping, and as it rises past your waist, you fight to control your breaths. The stream bed soon drops out from under your feet, and the current pushes you toward the tunnel with growing force. Swim into the tunnel. The current pushes you through the tunnel faster and faster, tugging you downward. Over your head, the tunnel narrows and drops, leaving only a thin pocket of air. You take a final deep breath before the current drags you into the depths. Rays of light pierce the darkness, but the current is moving too fast now for you to see more than flickering glimpses. As you speed by, I'm gonna drown. You keep your hands in front of yourself and focus on avoiding the jagged rocks that appear suddenly in the darkness, jutting from the walls. A light winks up at you ahead. You're approaching it fast, but it looks to be the mouth of a second, smaller tunnel. You might be able to reach it, but your lungs have started to ache. Grab the edge of the tunnel. You wrap your fingers around the rocks lining the tunnel and peer into it. It terminates in a dead end, but something glints among the rocks at the far side. Reaching it would be a challenge for anyone without strong lung capacity. That's me. You pull yourself into the tunnel, executing deft scissor kicks, while the passage narrows around you. Before you reach the end, you feel your lungs hitting the limit and turn back. Swirling and tumbling through the darkness of the tunnel, you at last see a halo of light above, and you swim and kick toward it. At last, your head breaks the surface. You gulp air into your aching lungs and pull yourself to the edge of the pool. Crawling out of the water, you look at the cavern around you as you massage feeling back into your aching, cold, numbed limbs. So... we did it? Why do I feel like we failed? We turned back, like we didn't get to where we wanted to go, but alright. Got a crossbow in that spider web, that's fun. I don't know if I failed some kind of a check there or what. We seem okay. We seem like we made progress. Let's just take us back. Or we did. I think we failed. I think we failed, folks. Can we try it again? We send somebody else through the water. Maybe somebody with a better lung capacity. I mean, I think I have the highest athletics in the group. No, we can't go through it again. What does the quest say? I've made it into the ruins the Acolyte showed me. I may be able to find some indication of what the leaden key is up to here. Oh, it's done. Okay, so we finished it. We know what they're doing. Oh, we can go back to Lady Webb and tell her what's going on. All right, let's get out of here. What's up, Top Shelf? Ho, ho, ho. Merry Christmas. It is Santa playing video games. You know, as Santa does on Christmas. How you doing, Top Shelf? Enjoying a little Top Shelf refreshment, perhaps, on this Christmas Eve? So we go out the back door so that nobody knows we were in here. Ah! Do we go out the front door? Gotta get moving and hit the gym. Sounds good. Hit the liquor store for your mom and drive 2 hours. Sounds like a busy Christmas Eve, Top Shelf. Good luck, man. You were warned, Estramor. Okay, hold on. I didn't want to go out the back door. I'm gonna save scum. Oh, that's where that's saved, huh? This one, then? This year, to save me from tears, I'll give it to someone special.
Sure.
So this way, then, I think. This way. This way. Yeah, I pulled a calf muscle last week, Top Shelf, and I'm worried about stressing it again, but it's feeling okay today. I think I'm going to take today off and tomorrow. I'll get back to the treadmill probably day after Christmas and get it started. You guys are moving, right? No. Maybe these stairs. Don't take me outside. I'm not ready to go out the front door yet. Yeah. So we're back to this whole zone. Where do we go to get out of here? Is it this way? I don't remember. We'll get there. Hello? Exit path? I don't remember how I got in here in the first place. That doesn't sound like a good time. I never unlocked this door. What's in here?
Yeah.
Probably more monsters. Or it's just another path to get into that center area. That's fine. We gotta backtrack, folks. Is this where we came in? I don't know. Trying to figure it out. I am. This looks like something I haven't explored yet, actually. It's so Holy Adra Animat. Okay. Durance. Buckaroo. Stop doing that.
Ready, Watcher.
How may I help?
Good.
Shadow!
La Faru, be on seat!
Animat got healed up. What is that garbage?
That's it.
This isn't working.
Let's go.
Ow, good zap.
Let's go.
That's not very helpful.
This guy has a really big DR.
Can't get a good shot with this.
Yeah, everyone's complaining about not being able to hit him.
This isn't working.
But as long as we tank him, we can kill him eventually. There you go. That's how we do. The core. Ooh, new necklace of awesomeness. I keep expecting Engwithan shields to be better, but they are simply not better. Where did that necklace go? Where did it go? Probably into the box of stuff. Yep. So who doesn't have a necklace? I think everybody's got that slot filled. Nope. Cool. You get it now. Enjoy your perception bonus. Kana. Weapons racks.
Yeah.
Guys we can fight over here.
Brave thou Philos, dear lead.
Good zaps. Great zaps. Holy crap.
Let's go.
Can't get a good
He's
shot with this.
almost down. And he down. I want to get something for the head that actually buffs. Fighters in iron, relentless and fierce as the thousands of foes. Images of men wearing swinging hammers and heating iron over a forge.
Yeah.
So basically the Engwithans created robot fighters too. By again, probably binding souls to armor, etc., etc. And they have a way to suck the souls out of newborn babies. So that's not cool at all.
Yeah.
Moonstone. Again, what ingredients are? I don't know. Is it these stairs? Gosh, I'm trying to remember how we backtrack. More stairs? No, I think this is progress. We don't want progress. We want to get out of here. We need to go back. Are you watching Zoolander, Psychonauts? Man, I should watch Zoolander as a Christmas Eve tradition. That sounds like a great idea. Okay, what we gotta do is find somewhere that has a stairs icon. Are we sure this doesn't have one? Oh, it does have one. Why did I not? All right. I love Zoolander. Didn't it come out like right after 9/11? I want to say it came out like the same week after 9/11 happened. And it was like, oh, it was not a good time for a comedy to release. But man, it is so good. 64% on Rotten Tomatoes. Screw you, Rotten Tomatoes. What are you on about? September 28th, 2001. So yeah, like 2 weeks after 9/11. Yeah. That's my favorite line, I think, of the whole movie. Just goes to show that anyone can die in a freak gasoline fight accident. It might be my favorite role of Ben Stiller's. It might be. My other favorite role of his is the nursing home guy in Happy Gilmore. Get you a warm glass of shut the hell up. Zoolander. When should I show my kids Zoolander? He's 17. I don't know. I don't know if kids these days like old movies. What the? Combat start. There's black oozes? Oh, hey guys. How's it going?
Let's go. Yeah. Let's go. Yeah.
Sure. We found a random animat in this area. What?
Can't get a good shot with this.
Let's go.
Nope. Screwed something up. Get him, dog. Hold him, fox.
Let's go.
Can't get a good shot with this.
The zaps are good. Yeah, also great character from Dodgeball, certainly. Same guy, but very good. Very funny. We could have found animat soldiers in the first part of this cave if we'd looked hard enough. Firling payday. Ooh, a tiny animat. Oh, that's so cool. Where are my tiny animat? Hello, tiny animat. What section did you go into? Miscellaneous. That is so rad. Pet corner remains pet corner. We have a tiny animat running around now. There he is. Hungering always for nations and gold, they were ruthless and fearless. Oh, I found this place by accident. I was not trying to come here. I guess there are some unexplored paths in this part of the cave. Probably needs more black oozes. Ow. Trap basically kills Edar. Okay, look. Sneaking time, guys. Maybe one of these times we can find a trap before it triggers on us. Actually, I think we've already been here, so we've triggered the traps already. Good job, us. Wish you Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Hey, they're here too? That's bullcrap. They're at both entrances simultaneously. They're like, you can't dodge this fight. What are you trying to do? Okay, Fox, you deal with the wolf.
Ready, Watcher.
You also take out the wolf.
Yeah.
You handle this guy.
Hey.
You handle this guy.
What?
Following your lead.
You shoot the hunter.
I?
You missile the heck out of everyone. Go. I think we exploded someone. It's always good. Do we need a buff here? Let's give it a little buff.
Let's go.
Take down Sleforda. Sorry, man. We tried. We really did try to avoid this battle.
Let's go.
We went around to the other exit. The one that they weren't at the start of this mission, and now they're there. Lame.
Sure.
Bunin Ionq and Anq Ibunin. Life in death and death in life. Magnificent.
Well, that sucks. I think... I'm not sure if there's even a way to exit other than the way you came in. Because I took 2 separate exits to get out of here, remember? And it was like, no, you end up at the front door no matter what. All the way back to Brackenbury to talk to the spider. We gotta find somebody. We gotta find a cipher too, I think, to talk. Anyway, I don't know what we gotta find. Gotta find something else for quest. That's certainly the case. Bright Hollow Lab is complete. Forum. We're doing a great job. Did Grieving Mother finish her quest?
Yeah.
I assume she did, but I didn't get a notification that she did. I had 2 notifications down there, but only showing the completion of the lab. So I don't know what that's all about. Go, go, go. Run, run, run. Run, run, Naruto.
Yeah.
All right, Spider Lady, we got news for ya. Wait, where's her room again? There she is. There's our Lady Webb.
Search?
There's something you should know about the Leaden Key's operations.
Well, let's hear it.
I found Theos in Brackenbury Sanitarium impersonating a patient. He was trying to damage the public's opinion of animancy.
Forgive me. It is unlike Theos to leave witnesses. He must be furious. He did not aid you as you'd hoped, I take it?
Nope.
Well, take heart. With any luck, when he has finished his business, he will surely come and find you again, if only to kill you while you sleep. This news of yours makes sense, of course. To dabble in animancy is to puzzle over the secrets of the gods. This would not be the Leaden Key's first action against it. But if this is connected to their other activities, we may be in for something on a much larger scale. That isn't enough to take to the Duke, but we're close. Avar Wolfgren is a cautious man. He will want to know everything possible before being moved to action.
I also have more information about them creating the Hollowborn. Can I tell you about that?
How fares your search? Well, you mustn't play with a woman's heart like that.
Okay, that's weird, man. Sometimes it's like I have information. Sometimes I have information, but it doesn't let me tell her the information until later. Like, I had the information about the sanitarium earlier when I was talking to to Lady Webb, but then I couldn't tell her about it until now. Like, I don't know if something's like time gated or what. I'm not quite sure what's going on with that. All right, we're gonna go take a rest at an inn, and then we are going to, I think, we're gonna try to rescue that poor kidnapped daughter, 29-year-old daughter, under the ruins with that one cult. I'm getting 21 FPS on these loading screens. That's like... There's nothing even moving. How am I getting bad FPS on a stationary image?
Yeah.
Getting 30 FPS in this game. How is that even possible? Like a 2015 game. I've got a 3080. This card didn't exist in 2015.
Awaken, my child, and embrace the glory that is your birthright. Know that I am the Overmind, the eternal will of the Swarm, and that you have been created to serve me.
Hey, hey, thanks for the follow from Sejul, I don't know, Sejul something, 00, appreciate it. Trying to get to 4,000 followers out here, so any one follower helps us get to that goal.
Hello.
All right, rest it up. Beautiful image of a fire. Ah, glorious fire. Step away for a minute. Coke Zero refill time. Be right back. Don't go anywhere. More adventuring to come.
Awaken, my child, and embrace the glory that is your birthright. Know that I am the Overmind, the eternal will of the Swarm, and that you have been created to serve me.
All right, all right. We back. We back. Okay, let's go check out those ruins. We were there a couple levels ago, a couple sessions ago, and I mean, I was just getting my face stomped in. I had come across a group of enemies, and they would kill everyone in my party, and I wouldn't kill a single one of them. So we're going to give that a shot. But now we're better. We've got better weapons. We've got more HP. We're better at the game than we were. So 16 hours there, man. Yeah, this is how we got down there last time. We used a pry bar, which we were able to purchase from a blacksmith previously, but I'm not sure if we can do that again. All right. So this is an entrance. I'm not sure if it's like the entrance or what, but
I can do that.
we can't actually. Skane, that's right. The Skane people. You do have a priest. Freaking Aloth, where are you and how are you already dead? Aloth, my guy.
I?
Aloth is dead. Aloth, buddy. Durance is dead too.
Hey.
Dude, these guys are brutal.
Let's go.
Yeah, their spell casting is insane.
Yeah.
Okay, I think their casters are dead. Something is healing us.
Let's go.
I don't know what it is that's healing us, but something is healing us. Okay, so we can take out a group of these guys. They still hurt, and they still take a while to kill. But we can do it.
Mm-hmm.
Durance needs to not be in the front. Also... Everyone's hurt by that trap. Heal up, boys. What's up, Kronichi?
Yeah.
Brave does not believe.
Where are you going? We still in combat? No? Okay, that's good. What the heck is going on here?
Attack!
Durance is not happy. He needs to be at the back.
Yeah.
You can trust me.
Ooh, camping supplies. Needed that.
Laying low.
Well, we're going to try to avoid traps by sneaking a little bit. Huh? Yeah, it's Ahmed. There you go. I'm like, Huck, who's that? Ahmed. Oh, no, it's a fanatic.
Let's go.
How's it going? Happy Christmas, man. Got big plans? Oh, we charmed him. And Durance is dead. How did they hit? How did he hit him? He was all the way back there. He's maimed. Okay, yeah, we got to camp.
Yeah.
We need... Man. Whoa, that dude Willie D. Dude. Happiest of Christmas to you too, man. Dude, you got to check out Willie D. He's an awesome streamer. His setup is killer. He does Diablo stuff. I know a lot of you guys like Diablo. And yeah, no problem, Ahmed. Good to see you. Good to see you on Christmas. Glad you're doing well. Another one of my subscribers, one of my Twitch subs, got laid off. Fired from his job yesterday, 2 days before Christmas, which is insane. So he's trying to find new work now, and it's just like, how heartless do you have to be to lay somebody off 2 days before Christmas, man? Anyway, what's up, Willie D? Merry Christmas to you too, man. Check him out. I'm serious about this. You got to check out the Willie D. That Willie D. Not the Willie D. That one. All right. Rest it up. Get Durance back to not being dead. I remember that, Ahmed. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's it. Exactly, right? No problem, Willie. No, seriously. You got to check out Willie's stream setup. It's insane. He's got all this cool stuff going on. Yeah, right? All the entry-level coding jobs, all these companies are like, AI can do entry-level junior coding jobs. And it's like, actually, no. We do this all the time. This used to be outsourcing. It used to be we could do all the entry-level junior coding jobs out to India. There's Indians out there who will work for 1/10 of the pay of an American. So they outsource all the jobs, and the code is not good, and it takes more time to fix it than it's worth. And so they undo the outsourcing and hire American again and go, oh, okay, let's not do that again. And they do it again. It's AI. AI is cheap. We can get AI to code at the level of a junior dev. And it's like, well, I think the amount of time you're going to spend trying to fix the code from the AI is going to be worth more, not worth what you paid for it. But they're going to have to learn that lesson. They're going to have to learn it because otherwise, I don't know. They just have to learn by getting their hand burned. They can't simply learn from others or anything else like that. So I don't know. It's stupid, man. It totally sucks, Ahmed. I hear ya. I mean, as somebody who's trying to get kind of a basic coding job, and test engineer, nothing's out there either. At least I can't get an interview. 2 posts stand firmly in the stonework with broken ropes falling into the dark chasm of a large cavern. On the other side, there was a slight opening where a bridge may have led. Inspect the area. The darkness below continues as far as you can see. Broken stone pillars, remnants of the missing bridge, rise from the abyss. Across the gap, you see the mouth of a tunnel. Wooden beams protrude from the stones on either side of the chasm. Despite their age, they look sturdy enough to hold a grappling hook and a rope. I have one of those. 2 posts stand firmly. Got it. Toss your rope and grappling hook across the chasm. New strategy, Ahmed says. Yeah, honestly, you're not wrong. Blue collar might be the place to go these days. My kid is 17. He's graduating from high school in a couple months, and I'm like, blue collar? He's interested in car repair, so we might get him involved in car mechanic type work. He's thinking about it, so that might be good. Yeah, I'm with you, Ahmed. You aim for the beams on the opposite side of the chasm and hurl your grappling hook across the gap. It snags on one of the beams, digging it into the wood as you pull. With a couple of firm tugs, you determine that the connection is secure. You tie the free end of the rope to one of the beams next to you. You've lost an item, rope and grappling hook. Good thing we had that. The path ends in a precipice. The remains of a ruined bridge lie on the other side of the chasm, and your rope stretches across the gap. Let's go. Shimmy, 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 shimmy. Oh, man. We're hanging on it. The rope remains taut under your weight, but you feel the tension and vibration of every movement as you shimmy across. The groans and creaks of the wooden beams echo in the abyss. You keep your progress slow and steady. The sound of labored breathing echoes across the chasm. Aloth, Durance, Kana, and Sagani are tiring. You reach the other side, safe but exhausted. Yeah. Everyone made it. Good job, everybody. Hey, I'm with you, Ahmed. It'd be nice to have enough money to, like, go on a vacation once a year, or... I mean, yeah, my budget is stretched so tight right now. I hear ya. I'm with you on that. 35 and unmarried. It's tough out there for your generation, man. I mean, I don't know. I'm 42. It's not like we're that far apart, but it's tough out there for sure. I mean, I guess I'm also unmarried. Does divorced count as unmarried? Yeah, and buying a home's a mess. That's the thing. I was able to buy a home when I was 32. Was able to buy a home, thankfully. No, a couple of years earlier than that. Anyway. But yeah, I kind of feel like the last chopper out of Nam, you know? All right, Durance, I need you standing back here.
Yes?
Aye?
Tanks at the front, looking good. Yeah, and affording kids. I mean, I've got 3 kids. I don't know. Let's get these guys in here and going after casters.
Following your lead.
Let's have you shoot a caster, shoot a caster. Hit a caster.
Aye?
And then a loth, just casually. Try to smack this guy too. Okay. Good, fine. Durance has a fireball he can cast. Nice, that actually killed someone. Why is the sentry going after Kana? Leave Kana alone. What's wrong with you? Dog. Attack. Oh, Durance, fall back.
Yes?
Bounding missiles. Are you not attacking anyone right now? No, he is. Stop killing Aloth. My gosh, stop killing Aloth. Ah, we charmed him.
Let's go.
My goal is for nobody to actually die in this battle, and I think we did it. Nice. Okay, so a Loth every once in a while, 10% of the time.
Fermented caribou milk would hit this spot right now.
Well, it's a 10% chance that we can charm an enemy with his basic attack, which is good. You need a home to have children. Right. Well, actually, I don't know about that, Ahmed. I think plenty of people have a kid in a 2-bedroom apartment. Right? Parents in one room, kid in the other one. That's a start of a family. I mean, that's what my parents did. We lived in a trailer when they were first married that had 2 bedrooms, a living area, and a kitchen. It was small, it was thin, it was long, but like it worked. Shared a room with my sister. There were 2 of us in that trailer. You can do it. It's not awesome, but you can totally do it.
I can do that. That's settled.
A new rope and grappling hook. Cool. So we replaced the one that we lost. A crude symbol has been painted on this canvas in streaks of blood and something that looks... Oh. Streaks of blood. Great. Continue onwards. We are brave and strong and checking for traps, probably. I'm not even sure if we're... Like, this is a bonus area you can go to or what? Skulls have been lashed to this wooden effigy.
Adjutant online.
Alexander!
Good morning, Captain. Our long voyage from Earth is over, and we are holding a stationary position near the borders of Dominion space.
I'm never entirely sure if these subscribers, when I'm on the Falcon Paladin Plays YouTube channel, are actually subscribing to the Falcon Paladin Plays YouTube channel. Or if they're subscribing to the Brood War channel. This guy's alone. And then he gets charmed, and then he explodes. So, I gotta figure out what this deal is with fanatics. Because it does this thing where it has 0 health, as far as I can tell, but he's still running around. So they just have like a little extra health on the end or something like that? I don't know, man. No idea. Sounds good, Psychonauts. You been drinking today? You just hear a quote from random movies? Oh, hey guys, how's it going?
Great.
Okay, these guys are backed out.
What?
Good.
Following your lead.
Shoot the cultist, everyone.
Yes?
This is your job right now. Shoot the cultist. Send Fox after cultist. It's not a dog, it's a fox. Something is beating the heck out of Eddard here.
Let's go.
Oh, those guys back there are fighting too. Good on them. Is Eddard doing that? Oh, he is doing consecrated ground. Okay. So that is us. It's pretty cool. I think it restores resolve and stuff.
I'd say it's time to get a campfire going.
Are you serious?
Let sleep follow.
We only have one more campfire, though, you guys. I think everyone's fine. I don't know what we're worried about so much here. What is down this way? Not yet, says Psychonauts. That little guy looked like a clown. Oh! You're saying that guy looked like Pennywise. Fair enough. So yeah, this is just a whole section. Can you... Where did we cross the chasm to get here? Here, I think. That's where we crossed the chasm to get here. But I think you can get here... That's the other entrance that we tried as well. So it's just a way to connect the two opposite sides of this place. So we're in here looking for a woman that was kidnapped by a cult. She showed up to Deerwood Village with her dad. And she was pregnant and she wanted to get away from him. So she met a tanner who was like, "What's up? I will be in love with you and rescue you from your dad." And she's like, "Cool." And then she's part of a cult. This like, it's, I mean, do I want to call it a communist cult? It's just basically a bunch of like workers rising up against the people in charge and killing them and stuff, right? It's like this whole religiousized version of it.
Yeah.
And he takes her to the cult, and then I don't know what happened next. Okay, we've been here. We've looted all this stuff. And we've killed all the people in this part. Yeah, I remember this whole zone. We did kill some people, I guess, in this zone. But it was really hard going. We're doing a lot better now because we're a couple levels higher. And we found more dudes. Oh gosh. No, get this mind break. This is not looking great, actually, all of a sudden. Dude, this casting is insane. Aloth's getting his face kicked in, as usual. Aloth, bud.
How may I help?
Yeah.
I have no idea what's happening here. We're getting our butts kicked, though. I have a fireball, jerkwad.
Yes?
How is Aloth dying? Seriously, man. Durance, get out. He's trying to disengage. He can't. My paladin's like, what are you guys whining about? We're doing great. Durance is down. Awesome. Hey, we charmed one of these guys.
Let's go.
And he got uncharmed. But our tanks are tanking. Stop healing. Alright.
Let's go.
Cultists, I think, are doing this healing. Let's all gang up on the same guys at the same time. Single target attacks.
Let's go.
Poor Durance, man. And we win.
We'll fare better if we get some sleep.
I know, but we only have one campfire, guys. This is not ideal.
Yeah.
I mean, we can always go back. It's not that hard to go back. Pick up some more camping supplies, take a rest. This door seems foreboding. But I think it just... Does it just open out into the place we've been?
Sure.
Yeah, we've already been out here. Alright, tell you what. We'll camp. And then if we need another camp, we'll just go back to town and pick up some more camping supplies. But yeah, happy Christmas all. Hope you're having a fun one. Things are good here. Who are we? Oh, okay, great.
Let's go. Let's
Get out of here, cultist. Nice try, man. Got him. Ooh, there was a note in there. Dang it, should have read it. For heaven's sakes. This creased sheet of paper contains a list of names. Some have been crossed off. Oh, people they want to kill. Edith, Hegerto, Tierfest, Belmis, Senlis. Interesting. So they have a list of assassination targets, it seems. And there's a body here. Torture rack. Is spattered in blood and gouged by fingernails. Why do we have an old dungeon key? Oh, I think we just picked that up in that room. Right. That makes sense. Hey, this feels promising. Die, Mindbreaker, die. Yeah. See, that's how we do. We got the tanks in the front. The tanks tank the damage. And then no one else takes damage, and then we're good to go. This is how this should work. Get the cultist. Two cultists.
Let's go.
Get out of here, spellcaster. You're just wearing robes. Yeah. Okay, we're crushing it right now.
Hey.
Right.
Dun dun dun. I think this
How may I
is
help?
this is where we want to go. Let's go in. J Talks. Merry Christmas Eve, dude. Hope you're having a good one. Happy hump day. Happy middle of the week. Let's get in here. There's a blood pool. As you approach the blood pool, the viscous liquid churns and bubbles. You feel essence rising to the surface, reaching out to you, whispering. Someone should clean that up, says Eder. Aloth says, some strange power seems to be animating the blood. I'm going to hazard a guess and say that, whatever it isn't benevolent. Grotesque masks and pools of blood. They aren't half-hearted in their madness, are they? Connor wrinkles his nose. A bubbling cauldron of Scan's hateful seed. He may be sniveling and cowardly in his ways, but he has never lacked for focus. Sagan, he says. This is the work of something foul. We should keep moving. Retreat! Draw back. The soul recedes and the blood settles. So she's in that cage, huh? Oh, no. Alright, I'll talk to it. The faint whispers resolve into a cacophony of voices. You imagine yourself surrounded by 100 men and women. Their naked flesh is scourged and bloody, or skinned and covered with flies. Their eyes are missing, replaced by glittering black stones. The voices cry out in unison. What's this? Another soul come to rage and burn, or merrily to watch? You may be a long time in waiting. Our work today is already finished. We don't know what Kevin's parents did for a living to have such a big house. I think they both worked. I think they both had jobs. Because Kevin's mom is wearing, like, business suits. She's got shoulder pads and stuff. Like, she's not a stay-at-home mom. She's definitely working. So it's a 2-income house. And, I mean, I don't know, if dad's in finance and mom's in business somewhere, then sure. Totally makes sense to me. What work? The pool itself begins to ripple with the sound of a dissonant chorus of perverse laughter that rakes at your ears. Hang on a second. I'm gonna do a reload here fast. What if we have somebody with a good lore?
What?
You my lore guy? Yeah, he's got the lore. You come talk to it. Does that change what I can do? Okay, hang on. Load. Quick save. I mean, I don't know. There are houses that big that are being built now, G22, but not as often, I would say. So we send Durance up. Lore check, right? Yada, 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 yada. So then we do this. We still don't have the lore requirement. What the heck? Our work today is finished, it says. What work? The pool itself begins to ripple. Creaks loudly. The woman's voice replies, Nobody's. Serfs and thralls and whores. Used and thrown away. Almost all we had was taken from us, but what little remained we gave here. They hover at your soul's edge, feeling you out. Our fury burned within us, unquenched and unfed, but hate can be fashioned into a weapon by those willing to pay the price. In life we were weak, but in death we made a choice. Choice carries power. What kind of power? If you must ask, you have never had need of revenge. They probe at the boundaries of your soul, exploring your essence. It is a shame there is nothing in you we could use. The souls sink back into the pool. Wait, let me ask you about this place. The time for questions is over, Watcher. Okay. So I think what's going on here is they find people who are mad about their lot in life, right? Like they're poor workers. They can't get ahead. They feel like they're being oppressed. And so they come join this cult that's supposed to be rising up against their masters, and then they sacrifice their lives to create some kind of a weapon that gets them their revenge.
Huh?
So instead of like becoming an army,
yeah,
right? Instead of becoming an army, they become some kind of magical power. Some kind of a magical weapon. Another key. Final Journal of Jonas. My son, tomorrow I become the effigy. Tomorrow I become Skane's embodiment on Yora. Tomorrow my master chokes on his own whip. Yeah, we've done this. We read that, actually. We read that already. So I understand that that dude becomes a weapon, but I think something else is going on here too. Magical communists. I mean, I don't know if they're communists exactly.
Margaren's fire casts light in dark places.
I'm trying to find these traps in stealth mode, and it is not. Dude, Durance is down again.
Hello?
There's nothing in here? Not finding anything to do in this room. It's just traps. How is it just traps? Why would they... oh, wait. There's a door here. Okay.
Nice and quiet.
Probably more traps. Temple guards are tough, man. They hit like trucks.
Let's go.
The Mindbreaker doesn't seem to be doing too much. Oh, we got him.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
He killed my fox again. Leave the fox alone.
Sure.
Now we have the Crypt Master's key. Oh, here we go. Grand finale for this quest. Hello, everyone. This man's name is Wymond. A large bull-necked man in a hood helps a young elven woman down from a glass chamber connected to a dizzying array of cables and machinery. Her skin and clothing glisten with fresh blood.
You may feel a little lightheaded for the next hour or two, but that will pass. Have a meal and get some sleep when you return to town. The transfusion.
When you return to town? What is this? It's Alice! We found her! The girl sobs into the back of her hand.
The transfusion will be smoothest if you relax and rest.
What?
The implanted essence already has a hold on your mind, so fighting it will be useless. And I hope our new visitor does not complicate matters overly.
What's going on here?
Subversion.
Okay.
The black sheep cousin of justice. Or haven't you heard Lord Heron's tale of woe about a missing daughter and an impending marriage?
Yeah, we know.
He's sent his soldiers to scour the village while he bides his time at the Dracogen Inn.
Yeah, we met him. We talked to him.
I don't expect you to understand what I'm doing.
Fair.
Neither the rituals of Scan nor the labors of animancy meet with much approval in polite society. But unsightliness reminds polite society that there are limits. When no one pays attention to the excesses and debaucheries of a lord, you give them something they can't look away from.
What? Okay, so what's your plan? What is the thing they can't look away from? Alice is pregnant?
And from your tone, I take it you don't know the circumstances of the child's conception.
I don't.
Lord Heron's been telling everyone she's his daughter. He brought her all the way out here just to avoid anyone who might know differently. She's his niece.
Oh, no.
And she's carrying his child.
Incest? Sagani's eyes are bright, white orbs against her face. Her own kin? I know how I deal with that one. Oh. I'll kill that monster myself as soon as I return to town.
You'll do no such thing.
Oh.
Believe me, I've already taken steps to deal with Heron in a more visible way.
And animancy is part of your plan to destroy him?
This isn't just about Heron to the girl. It's about the corrupting influences of power and wealth.
Yeah, here we go.
How people of privilege, people like Heron, are so often insulated from the consequences of their actions. The charged essence of dozens of maltreated slaves and underlings is already taking root in her mind.
Oh.
Once it's established, it'll drive her to murder her uncle, her aunt, and anyone foolish enough to get in her way. People won't be able to look away from Heron's sins then.
How is she gonna do that? Do you also give her power, or is it just like the rage? Magical incest commies. That sounds about right, Goat. Ha! Leave it to Skane to go to such lengths to avoid confrontation. How will this lord learn if he is not directly punished? Break this lord's body, bestow on him 100 red gifts. Let him know why he must suffer. Only then do you correct the problem.
I do not wish to destroy Nestor Heron. I wish to end his entire rotten line. His name will become a curse among strangers. The deeds of his house will be eclipsed by his ruin.
How?
Foes will hear his name and shudder with pity. And any relatives who should survive him will abandon their fortunes just to rid themselves of the association. You're hot-blooded, willful, but there is no room for mercy and vengeance.
There has to be another step to this plan. Sending Airless back to kill everyone is not going to ruin the entire line of Harond. There must be something else that he's doing. Don't do this.
It's already done. The essence is at work in her mind.
He nudges her forward. Alice hesitates for a moment, seeming to rediscover her balance. She starts for the door, already drying her tears.
What is any of this to you? Don't tell me you pity Heron. The girl was already his slave. Soon she'll be free of him, and the world will be a better place for it.
What's up, pro gamer? How's it going, man? Happy Christmas, dude. Ho, ho, ho. We got some Pillars of Eternity here for you on a Christmas Eve. I'm gonna break her neck. I think she doesn't need to kill anybody else.
Effigy's eyes, do you realize what you've done? She was going to die anyway, but at least you'll pay now, even if Heron won't.
Well, fight time. Let's see, what do we got? We got Wormund here, we got Preachers and Mindbreakers and Cultists.
Aye?
Loth, why are you out in front, man? Why are you out in front? We gotta kill the casters, folks.
Yes?
Shoot the cultist.
Ready, Watcher.
Shoot the cultist.
What?
Give us a little boost
Yes.
there. Armor up.
Yes? Hey.
You take Wyman. And already trying to kill a Loth. Awesome, guys. Crushing it out here. Loth's getting his face kicked in, as expected. Okay. Cast her down. We need the Preacher to die. So how about you guys handle Preacher? Second wind. Aloth is down. He had his shield up. Fine, fine.
Oh, it thinks
Take down the Preacher. Gosh dang it. There we go.
Let's go.
Gotta take out the other caster. Fox is down.
A gift if the ale
Are you serious? I was second winding him.
Let's go.
Wait, he's back.
Let's go.
Now Wyman. Woo! We stopped them. We stopped the Skane cultists and their evil, stupid plot of stupidity. Again, if they had told me their plan and how they actually would manage to get rid of the whole line, maybe, but just setting Alice loose on everybody just doesn't make any sense. I don't know how that does what they want to do. Oh, there's a key. Exceptional. Ooh, an exceptional Morning Star. What does exceptional do? +8 accuracy and more damage. Cool. I don't know if anybody wants to use a Morning Star, but... Would I rather start with a carrier or a battle cruiser with full energy for Yamato? The carrier has 8 interceptors. Carriers... battle cruisers defeat carriers one-on-one. So definitely a battle cruiser. I took a unique dagger. It's predatory. I haven't found a rogue in this game a single time. What does predatory do? Oh, it's an Entuak origin. 10% of hits are converted to crits. Holy smokes, that's strong. If I ever get a rogue in my party, it's gonna be a good time. I'll get them fitted out immediately. True, carriers can micro. Good point. The looping scribbles are difficult to read, but as you flip through the pages, you can make out several passages. Near the beginning, you read, "Will be a suitable place for my experiments. There's an abundance of space, and more importantly, the locals are content to ignore it. I could probably construe..." You skip ahead several pages. "Willing volunteers. The legacy has brought many grievances to the surface, and capturing the essence is primarily a matter of timing. The ritual of the effigy serves as a good template for... Someone died and their essence evaporated. Next time I'll have to try a smaller concentration of the reagent. Noble from Defiance Bay. Results were mostly consistent across the other subjects. The challenge is always applying the method to an unwilling participant, but her situation may prove an advantage. If I can bring those memories of her uncle to the forefront, it might render her essence more susceptible to the process." He was doing science. An ornate crest decorates this sarcophagus. The name on the lid has been scratched out. What? A lever.
Yeah.
Forum construction completed. Nice. This is just a way out.
I can do that. That's settled.
Oh, camping supplies. That's nice to have. All right, what do we got? We've got a prestigious visitor. An animancer wants to meet with us. Okay. There's a new quest, the Morning Circle. Good old mother. A secret society of animancers has been traveling around the Eastern Reach, promising to restore life to lost loved ones. They perform their rituals at clandestine meetings in various cities, never staying in one place for more than a few days. Though some spark of life appears to be restored to the bodies they revive, authorities suspect the group is behind abductions, murders, vivisections, and other ghastly practices that appear to be required by their methods. To make matters worse, those restored to life rapidly decompose or go mad within days of their resurrection. Concerned animancers and various civic authorities are seeking help in tracking down those responsible. Go get it, grieving mother. You got this. I know. Please eat me. I don't know. People don't like watching me play this game as much as other stuff, I guess. But that's okay. I'm having a good time with it. Woodland Trails. Where's that hedge maze? Hedge maze! It will provide further security by creating an obstacle for invaders coming from behind the keep. Rad. Let's go. Oh, Ooh, this will take us right back to town. This is nice. I'm going to go confront the Lord and see what we can do with him. Yep. Are his bodies still there? Somebody came and cleaned him up. Yeah, he was part of the Skane cult. And he kidnapped Alice. What a terrible life for Alice. She gets raped by her own uncle, gets pregnant, gets taken to a weird place, finds someone she thinks is going to help her, and then instead he kidnaps her and basically sacrifices her to some kind of weird cult revenge thing against the nobility, and then she dies. Not a good day.
Yeah.
J-Tox is playing D2 Resurrected. Let's go. What class you playing? Where's your guy? He's upstairs. Let's go. Let's go confront him about this. See, the thing about the Alice plan is it said it was going to kill him and anyone who got in her way. So, like, a lot of innocents are going to die with their plan. That's why I don't like it. Lord Harond, hello.
What are you doing up here? Unless... Have you news of my daughter? I've got to get her out of this wretched village.
I found Alice.
My daughter? Is she safe?
She's dead.
That can't be. She's... What happened?
You know exactly what I discovered.
I don't know what you're referring to, but I've heard enough already. Take this, and let's put this unpleasantness behind us.
Rumors travel fast, certainly faster than caravans. Do you really want to take that chance?
Very well. Now, I really must get back on the road.
You've gained 1,200 copper. Oh, he's... Wait, can I not kill him? If I take the money, I want to take the money and kill him. Ah, they're not letting me do it. Barbarian J-Tox, rock on. If I ever do...
A simple test.
Another D2 run, I think I want to try
That's
Barbarian.
settled. A simple test. That's settled.
Not sure why my priest is my lockpicker, but it works. I wanted to kill Lord Harond. Can I find him somewhere else? Probably not.
God's keeping.
Ah, well. Good enough. Let's rest and get some bonuses out here.
Greetings.
Do you have... Yep, we got more camping supplies. Let's re-up on those as much as we can. We don't sell anything good, but let me sell a bunch of junk to them as well. Killed a lot of Skane cultists down there, man. Oh my gosh, so many daggers. Daggers and poleaxes and swords and shields and morning stars and guns and hats. So many hats. One of these days I'll find a hat that actually confers some kind of a bonus. But today is not that day. Bam, 24,000 copper.
Yeah.
We are crazy rich, folks. All right. Well, what do we do now is the question. I guess we go talk to whoever's waiting for us at Caed Nua. Sounds like a plan anyway. Go, go, go. Take us a whole day.
Looks a little healthier than before.
It should.
Yeah.
I'm sad that my ogre is dead. I wanted him to stay around, but he totally died in battle. Who's here? There she is, Gata. I'm Gata. I'm a researcher in the field of animancy. I could use some assistance if you're willing to hear me out. Okay? What you got, lady? Ooh, I sit on my cool throne. I'm looking into the bioac problem. That is, forces that can unhouse souls from their vessels. I'm trying to discover some kind of a defense to protect people against these forces. The trouble is, investigating what unhouses souls in the first place requires, well, souls, and I haven't been able to arrange any test subjects. I need your help. We've lost so many people to these bioacs already. Imagine if we could prevent such things from ever happening again. Perhaps you can use something other than Kith for these tests? I'd be willing to try using alternate subjects if you have a suggestion. There are vessels all over Heritage Hill. I'm sure the people of Defiance Bay would appreciate you thinning them out a little. Yes, but working with vessels can be dangerous. Here. Eder can help. He's good at that sort of thing. Interesting. Hire some muscle. Ah, it certainly will. Thank you. I'll put the money to good use. With a good team, I'm sure we can gather a few subjects. A cure can't be far away. We got prestige for that. Nice. Good stuff, good stuff. What is my notification thing? She hires a small group of mercenaries to join her in rounding up vessels from Heritage Hill to experiment on. Oh, so she's part of our retinue now. Excellent news. Excellent, excellent news. All right, what do we got to do for... Yeah, we already did this. I may be able to find some indication of what the Leaden Key is up to here. I did find out what the Leaden Key is up to here. They are creating the Hollowborn. Why does it... Is this glitched out? This game is a little glitchy. Go to Dunnard Row. Bring the battle artifact to a cipher. Yeah, let's help Eder.
Better indeed.
Where do I need to go? Dunrid Row. Is Dunrid Row in Defiance Bay? Copper Lane, Heritage Hill. I'm gonna guess. I'm gonna guess it's there. Hedge maze completed. Let's go, hedge maze. We are doing great. Upgrading Cade Nua. Woodland Trails it is. Marketplace? The heck is Dunnard Row? Also, it's nighttime. Does that matter? I don't know if this is where I need to go.
Hail, traveler.
This guy sells food and camping supplies.
Welcome.
She's got a cool ring that I can actually afford. It's a seal of faith. What does that mean? Only usable by priest. +1 first level spell uses. Oh, +1 second level spell uses and +1 third level spell uses. Dude, that's good. We're going to buy it. We've got money for it. What does wizardry mean? Oh, only usable by... Oh, extra spell level uses for the wizard too. I don't have enough money for both. Maybe I'll come back though. That's awesome. Seal of Faith for Durance. Awesome sauce. Okay. So, okay. That's not what we came here to do, but that's pretty rad.
Hail and well met.
Hey, Igrin. Oh, yes. Definitely got to buy that and all the lockpicks and torches. Cool. So now we have pry bar in case we need it.
Yeah.
Because there are times in the story where you need a pry bar for something. All right, I'm gonna look this up. Where the heck is Dunrid Row? Dunrid Row. It's a rebel country. They've got ciphers there. Oh, Dunrid Row is just Lady Hadrit's stuff. Okay, we'll go talk to our spider. Time to talk to the spider. Magical, call me science. Excuse me. Do I have to go back into that stupid cave to figure out what's happening there? I mean, I already know what's happening there. They're creating the Hollowborn, but do I need to know why? Is there someone else I needed to talk to or some other spirit I needed to find to complete that? Because I felt like I completed it, but it still says the quest is undone. So I think I gotta go back on some level here anyway. Happy Christmas, all. If you're stopping by to say hello on a Christmas Eve. Hope you're having a fantastic day. We're making a lot of progress in the game. I don't know how long the game is. I don't know how many hours it is or how many quests it is, etc., etc. So we'll find out when we're done.
How fares your search? Well, let's hear. You mustn't play with a woman's heart like that. Because you have seen his face, and that makes it a simple matter for me to see it. You even happened to catch him in his ceremonial garb, it seems. It must have been a special occasion. Yes?
Oh, here we go. I want to trace the man who might have touched this
will
item.
do, but I will need your aid. The imprint of this man's essence will be clearer to your sight than it is to mine.
Yeah.
You will have an easier time identifying him. I will show you all that I see.
Okay.
Follow.
She takes the relic in her hand, looking upward as though searching the ceiling before clamping her eyes shut. At that moment, her thoughts enter your mind as a guide, pointing the way, and her voice floats bodiless like a gust of wind. You close your eyes and concentrate. The sun is bright in your mind's eye, warm with the pulse of collective experience, and noisy with the thoughts of the past, of battle, of faith, of home. You drift from voice to voice, thought to thought, Eder's soul a vibrant signature with which to locate his brother. One voice stands out amidst the din, brassy and earnest, a shade, brighter than Eder's, but unmistakably of the same construction. You have no image of its owner, but his journey is imprinted within the points and curves of the steel sun, and in your mind it opens before you as a path stretching both southward to Gilded Vale and northward over the uneven terrain that joins the Deerwood to Red Saras. You trace the path back to its origin, far back as you can find, gliding over plains and hillsides to a one-room home in Gilded Vale with a thatched roof and a dirt floor. The path is faint here, its distance and time rendering images blurry and details scarce. From Gilded Vale, it follows a road toward Madmer Bridge, reaching the gates of Defiance Bay before diverting abruptly, cutting northward in a beeline for Red Saras. The path leads to a Red Saren city, regal and austere in the Adair imperial style. It winds through streets and climbs a grand set of stairs into a stately building, passing through pointed archways into what appears to be a throne room. Upon the throne sits a man whose head is pure, blinding light, and as its gaze turns to you, the light drowns out all else. Its voice carries the force of thunder, but its words are impossible to make out in the imprint. Echoes of echoes. The voice and light fade, and the path bends backward, carrying you along to a barracks, and then back southward, marching into Deerwood and skirmishing along the way. Upon one battlefield, the imprint is vivid, and you see a Red Saren standard topped with a steel sun, clutching in the hands of a fallen soldier. You see a young man in Red Saren armor with Adair's straw-colored hair race toward the standard and lift it, the path you've been following clear to see beneath his feet. And as his hand brushes the steel tip, you can hear his thoughts racing in a blur, and they are of his god and his country and a brother he hopes is far away from this place. In an instant, the thoughts are gone as well as the man, and the standard is passed to another soldier. You pick the path up again as it meanders south and disintegrates in the shadow of Kleben Rilag. You open your eyes. What? He went to Kleben Rilag.
Anything? Looks like you were working real hard there.
Your brother got as far as Defiance Bay before turning to Red Saras instead. He met Waidwin there and enlisted.
What did he talk about with Waidwin?
Waidwin's head was a beam of light.
I figured that. Woden and me had heard enough stories from his uprising to know it wasn't just some tall tale. Doesn't mean he was Aethys. It could have been some wizard's trick. It's what they talked about that's important. What'd they say?
I don't know.
That's not funny. Come on. That metal sun, my brother touched it. You saw where he went. Now what'd he talk about with Widewin? Why'd my brother fight for Raid Saris?
I really don't know.
I guess that's it.
Eddar's mouth hangs open and his eyes glaze, his forehead creased between his eyebrows. He rakes his teeth over his lower lip. His voice is barely a whisper. We'll find some other way to know why he did what he did.
I don't think we will. What would we do? Look for more war relics? We were lucky to find this one. Soldiers that fought with him are long dead. The battle was a massacre. And whatever Aethys knows, he's not talking to anyone.
He looks at Lady Webb. That's all I needed to know. Sorry for wasting your time. Eddar, no, the path went to that stupid place. Lady Webb says nothing. She gives him a slight nod, her lips pursed, but not in anger. Quest complete. Fragments of a scattered faith. That's it? It says it's done now. Aw. Okay, well, I hope.
Yeah.
I hope we figure it out later. Oh, man. That was sad. We did so much work. I hope that's not it. Like at the end of the day, it's like nothing. Nothing at all. I think we got to go back to Riad Saras. We got to figure out what the leaden key's doing there. But I think we know. I think we have to find something. We finished the morning circle. Cool, we got some gloves. Grants denial on kill. All defenses. Whoa. Anger on kill. Holy smokes. Those are some cool gloves. We gotta put those on. Alright, who wants cool gloves? Where did the gloves go? Yeah, if we ever get a rogue, I'm putting them in the party because we can deck them out. Hardcore. No, but seriously, where did those gloves go? Sometimes I just can't see them in the inventory, but I have looked it over a few times now, and I don't see anything but these gloves, which are the rogue gloves. Don't know. Do not know. All right, I think we gotta go back. I don't want to go back, but I think we gotta go back.
Yeah.
What's up, Justice ER? How's it going? So all the way back to Kliben Riag. Ugh. At least I think we've cleared all of it out, but I mean, there's probably something still in there that we missed. So, gonna step away for a second. Be right back. We'll take care of that. Don't go anywhere. All right, we back. So the guys guarding the place are dead. So we go back in. There's got to, so we need to find evidence of the leaden key doing stuff down here. I feel like we did. We found another version of the same thing that we saw at the start of the game. It sucks souls out of people, turns them into dust. And we figured out that the reason they were doing it is because they wanted to create Hollowborn. So we know that too, but what else are we missing here? I don't know. Guess we'll find out. I mean, did we screw up the water thing and that's why we can't win?
Yeah.
Like there's a whole another part of this deal.
Mm-hmm.
with that water section of the game that I might have messed up. We're trying to get over there. Yeah, I think you gotta come down here and then you can go in there. We've not been down in this section before. I don't think we have. Well, at least I didn't notice that body was there. Oh, this is where all the elemental fights were. Okay, so that's first level. This is second level. I think this goes down. And if anything, we're looking for the quest. If it's going to be around here, it's going to be here in the second level. Maybe there's something over here we need to do? Those stairs just take us out? We fought a bunch of constructs. We read all the stuff. Is this just out? This might just be out.
Yeah.
No, this takes us here. Well, we've already been. We're not exploring this. This is all... Yeah, okay, so then this is the big dealio where we had the vision. Oh, wait. We're doing it again? Did I did this, but did I load a save? That was before I did this, or what? Yeah. Yeah, this is the whole thing. A child has been born not far from Deerford recently. Its soul intact. The machine needs to be reactivated. So they sacrifice themselves in order to make Hollowborn. I did this already. Why did it not register that I did this? Okay, so now... Okay, so now we're out of here. Good grief. I don't know why I had to do it again. I don't feel like I loaded a save. Did I load a save? I don't feel like I loaded a save. Maybe I did. Must have gone back in time to before when I did that. All right. Let's get out of here and let's go all the way back to Defiance Bay. Up one, up two. You know the drill. Anyway, hope everyone has had a great Christmas Eve so far. I think it is Christmas in some places in the world right now. At least the Santa tracker that I saw said that Santa's been delivering presents for a few hours now across the world. So yeah, we did Christmas this morning for my kids because I've got them today, and then the ex has them tomorrow. So I got my kid an add-on for his desk for his computer because he was complaining about needing more space, and a new pair of wireless headphones because he's wanted wireless headphones for a while, so he's happy about that. My daughter's a huge anime fan, so I got her some Gacha Kuda stickers and a little Mao Mao plushie that you can kind of clip onto your backpack from, I forget what that show was called, but it was pretty good. We watched that one together. And we got some Hollow Knight merch for the middle kid. Big into Hollow Knight, big into Silk Song as well. So pretty successful, I would say. And all the way back to Brackenbury. Here we go.
Yeah.
It's daytime now. That's nice. Oh, another visitor. Lord Sidrock is coming in. We'll go talk to them as well. Woodland Trail's not done yet. Kids got me a hoodie and a Coke Zero t-shirt. They know. Now we can report to the spider.
How fares your search? Well, let's hear it.
The Leaden Key is manipulating a group of Engwithan machines that span the country, and it seems to be causing the Hollowborn epidemic.
I had feared they might be involved in Widewind's legacy. It seemed too extreme even for them. How naive I've been.
So what's the goal of this Teos guy? So the bad guy in this game is named Teos, I think. And in this world, you reincarnate. Your soul gets put back into a newborn body or something, and you just kind of cycle through again over and over again. But this guy keeps getting recycled into a new body, but retains his memories. Everybody else forgets their past lives, but he remembers his. So he's created all these plots and these plans, and what's his eventual goal? I don't know.
The Leaden Key's conspiracy is clear now. They have used Engwithan technology to engineer Widewind's legacy, and they want people to blame Animancy for it.
Okay.
As we speak, the Duke is holding hearings in the palace. He is listening to arguments for and against Animancy. When they finish, he is expected to decide whether to outlaw it. It seems the Leaden Key has been pushing Deerwood down this path for some time.
But why?
I, for one, would enjoy seeing their little scheme fouled up at the last moment. Our Duke must hear what you have to say. Unfortunately, the hearings are closed to the public, which makes the Duke inaccessible until they are completed. However, certain groups have been invited to attend. You might get in with one of them if you aren't above a little pandering. There are delegations from the Knights of the Crucible, the Dozens, and from House Dominel. If you can gain the support of one of those groups,
I can.
That may be your best way in. See what you can arrange.
You got it. Big time level ups. What you got, Paladin man? Athletics. That's it. Greater lay on hands. Critical focus. allies affected by a zealous focus convert 5% of what would have been ordinary hits to critical hits. Holy smokes, that sounds really good. Let's do that. Eddard gets to level up 2. We're going to keep bumping his athletics up. A bonus knockdown, I guess. He gets no real choices other... Oh, no, we can actually do something else here. So we'll give him Weapon Focus Knight, where he gets a +6 accuracy to using a sword, which is what he's doing. So he's more effective at hits now, which is awesome. And then Kana's got upgrades too. We'll give him survival points. And he's got new... Man, he goes all the way up there. Dude, this game is insane. How long is this game? I feel like I'm halfway done with it, but also his invocations go all the way up to 8, and we're on 2. I don't know how we get more like tier 3 invocations, but he can do charm stuff, which is Q. He can terrify stuff. We can summon worms. I'm going to go with charmed. I think more charmed options seems like a good idea here. Now, which one of these does gun? Pistol. Blunderbuss. I think he's using a pistol right now. That should work. Enjoy being better with your pistol.
Following your lead.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's a unique pistol. Good level ups, everyone. Crushing it, as always. Let's see what else we want to do here. I guess I'll go back to Cade Nua for now. Oh, wait. No, let's talk to the Crucible Knights first. About getting into that hearing. As long as we're here. We've got 8 days. I think that dude's going to wait at Cade Nua for 8 days to talk to us. I mean, back in the days before email and before phones, getting a hold of somebody was like, go to where they live and hope they come home, you know?
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
You must gather your party before venturing forth. Oh, hopefully that rogue Forge Knight situation is under control. Pretty sure we killed them all. Pretty sure. All right, let's go talk to the big man. Big man in the Crucible Knights. Be like, hey, dude. I need you to get me in to talk to the Duke. And he'll be like, you're awesome. Let's do that. It'll be awesome. And easy. I understand the Crucible Knights are attending the Animancy hearings at the palace.
Indeed. Duke Avar looks to the knights for prudent counsel as well as defense. I suspect our future as a city and a nation will depend in no small part on how we handle this matter.
I need an audience with the Duke. and we'll be glad to have you with us. Aver will no doubt find your presence persuasive. We need all possible support to see that he gives Animancy a fair chance. Indeed. Goodbye. Return to Brackenbury to speak with Lady Webb about attending the hearings. Okay. Back and forth we go. Where we stop, nobody knows.
Hey, you think we could get another dog? Keep this one company?
Aw.
Just a thought.
Eder wants another dog. That is adorable. I mean, we just found this dog in a box somewhere. So if we find another dog in a box, Eder, then sure, we can find another dog for you. As always, the VODs for this game and all the other games I'm playing are on Falcon Paladin Plays, the YouTube channel. Twitch doesn't hold them forever. You could hold VODs on Twitch forever, and then they say that you get 100 gig. And that is not enough for anything, so created the Falcon Paladin Plays channel for that purpose.
How fares your search? What of them?
They've accepted me into their delegation.
Avar Wolfgren looks to the Crucible Knights as a voice of reason and order. Speaking from their section should lend you credibility with him.
We doing this now?
No need waste no more time here. Get to the palace. Make your case to the Duke. With him on our side, all of Deerwood can be mobilized against the Leaden Key, and Theos can be rooted out. I only wish I could be there to see it. There is a very old bottle of a very good brandy that I have been saving for a special day. If you hurry back afterward, there may be a little left for you. Off with you. You're going to do very well in there.
Aw, thank you, Lady Webb. Okay, bye. Level up for a Loth. He was very close. Survival. So level 4 spells. We had 4 already, I think. Yeah. Flame Shield. I don't want him getting hit anyway. Wall of Flames, kind of like, I don't know, it's okay. We'll get Flame Shield, why not? Grimoire Slam, Hardened Veil. Penetrating Blast, a bonus 2nd level spell. Are there any, like, oh. That would have been good to get for my gun guy. Good defensive options here, too. Hey, what's up, God Pharaoh? Happy Christmas. How you doing? I'm doing some Pillars of Eternity here. Bonus 3rd level spell it is, Oloth. It is my first playthrough, yeah. Yeah, I bought it back in 2020. I played 4 hours of the game and then was like, and came back to it earlier this month. And this we're giving much more fair shake to, I think. It's fun. I think it's good. I think the writing is good. I think the dialogue's really fun. Characters are interesting. The real-time combat, this is my first like real-time RPG I've ever played. I'm big into real-time strategy. I love RTS. But real-time role-playing games is a little bit of a struggle, but we're figuring it out. It's been cool. Second favorite game of all time. You like Pillars 2 more than Pillars 1. Awesome. I might have to give 2 a try if this one ends up well. Yeah, I just love the story. I just love the story of how Obsidian was like, we want to make an RPG, but our publishers won't fund it. So, fans, you want another RPG from Obsidian? Everyone's like, yes.
Yeah.
It's very cool. Playing Tyranny, which is the game Obsidian made after Pillars. Is Tyranny an RPG? I don't think I know what it is. Same style. Okay. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. So every time we've come here, we've gone to this records room.
Yeah.
The Crucible Knights used to be blacksmiths. Where is this thing held? Oh, over here. That makes sense. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. The balcony has been opened for you. Great. We're on the balcony. Let's go. Duke Aver Wolfgren says... Oh, no. Nothing. He doesn't say anything. The room below is animated amidst a heated debate. All the representative groups are easily discerned in the crowd. Crucible Knights, stiff in their noisy armor, sit in one section. In another are well-dressed members of House Dominel, casual, watching with a predator's interest. Still elsewhere are the ramshackle dozens, who have made no special effort to dress up for their liege lord. Interspersed are animancers in their academics' robes with expressions either sour or concerned.
Well then, answer me this, Master Barash. If you animancers represent our best hope to cure the legacy, what progress can you demonstrate?
Okay.
As I've said, it isn't about progress, it's about potential.
Says Ramir de Barask. Barask. What a name.
My house would agree, Your Grace. We see great potential in its future.
Says Dearlaw Dominel, which is a house of criminals.
And I suppose your blazing profits during the legacy don't have nothing to do with that, do they, Dominel?
Whoa.
You can't have it both ways no more. Animancy goes, or this country goes.
Whoa. Psychonauts, peace. Happy Christmas, man. Have a good one. Thanks for being awesome. Long-time sub. Celtics fan. Pats fan. Bruins fan. Sox fan.
So you admit, Master Barask, that animancy is no closer to stopping the legacy than it ever was.
No, we've had many promising experiments. Cadman Azo has shown...
Azo, we met that guy in the sanitarium.
Cadman Azo murdered a child.
Sort of.
For a complete failure. We should be hanging him right now for what he done. The dozens won't stand for it.
No, his experiment was sabotaged by the leaden key.
The experiment failed, yes, but his work...
And then I can say his work was sabotaged.
Our new delegate from the Knights of the Crucible. What makes you say sabotage?
All at once, the attendees turn their faces towards you, a mishmash of judgment and incredulity. Only the Duke, a wild-looking man with scraggly beard, seems unfazed by your interruption. I met a false patient in Brackenbury Sanitarium who had tampered with Azo's machinery.
The fuck's that even matter? These are people who would toy with the lives of our children.
Indeed. Even assuming there was sabotage, is this Animancer Azo not still accountable here?
I have two different rational options here. And it's the same one. Oh. Those who know me around here know me to be fair in judgment. Cadman Azo should be held innocent.
Horseshit! These Animancers can't be trusted! Look at what happened in Heritage Hill! Our supposed protectors from Crucible Keep can't even clean up the messes Animancy leaves!
I cleaned it up.
Your Grace, we'd have a much easier time of it if our knights weren't so occupied trying to keep their organization from igniting a revolution on our very doorstep.
Fair point. Tagareth.
Heritage Hill is blood on your hands, Justiciar! You turn a blind eye, and look what happens!
I have been to Heritage Hill since the quarantine. Though the knights were unable to control the damage, it was not Animancy, but an ancient machine that caused it.
You've some strange taste in travels, friend.
Not wrong.
The height of your tales expands with every breath.
I can either brag about how cool I am, or be honest. Honest, too. My word is my oath. I challenge anyone here to find someone who knows different.
I had heard whispers of a new delegate set to attend today's hearing. I admit that your candor was mentioned more than once. Tell us what you saw in Heritage Hill.
Tir Noneth houses an Ingwithan machine that holds dominion over the flow of souls. It was this machine that made the district undead. Do you think that was the machine's purpose, or just a dire side effect? Kana shudders. But then, why would the Ingwithans build such a machine at all?
Even if it is as you say, we have testimony that a group of Animancers had been spending time there. Surely their tinkering had something to do with this.
I have reason to believe there were others at the tower who might have done this.
Animancy has many enemies. You need only look around this room to see it.
You're missing the point! Everywhere there's Animancers, there's disaster!
See, now this is an example of black and white thinking, right? There are Animancers there, problems happen, it's the Animancers. Like, there's no room in his brain to be like, yeah, sometimes Animancers cause problems, sometimes they don't. There's just not enough brain power to figure that out.
We all know what Widewind's legacy's really about.
No, you don't.
And it ain't about some sparkling saint from Creed Ceres who's mad because he took a stroll down the wrong bridge.
It's a fun way to say it. Ha! Wrong bridge indeed, says Durrance, who was there when this happened and killed him.
It's about a bunch of so-called intellectuals fucking with the natural order while the rest of us gotta suffer for it.
Is it, though? Should we not take the time to reach a clear conclusion? I mean, what proof do we have?
Good point, Durla.
My son and daughter are buried beneath the floor of my house.
Oh.
We don't own no land, so that's where we lay them. My son. My wife let him slip when she was bathing him. Got water in his lungs he couldn't cough up. My daughter? We put her to bed one night, and the next morning she wasn't breathing. This Hollowborn thing, it ain't ending. And it ain't ending because we still let these charlatans play God.
You don't
There's your proof,
know.
you damn copper fucker.
Jeez, this guy's real mad.
Enough, Adric. Lady Dominel makes a point. If it's Animancy, then why do the other states that permit the practice not suffer the same fate?
Yeah.
Who among us can say he truly understands why the legacy has taken hold here?
I can. The crowd begins to mutter, the sound taking a doubtful character. Right idea, Watcher. Taking this hearing by the curly ones. Don't waste your chance. Wadewin's legacy is the creation of the Leaden Key. Caedmon Azo's downfall was their work, as was the tower in Heritage Hill. They want you to do this. They want Animancy to fall. The dull muttering expands into a din of skepticism that fills the hall. I have seen them in the ruins of Air Glenfath, operating machines that disrupt and redirect the flow of souls near towns like Gilded Vale and Deerford, where the legacy is universal. As a watcher, I have heard their dead confess their plot. They are stealing the souls of the unborn.
Beasts. Another lunatic at the hearing. Did you remember to lock your sanitarium before you left, Master Barask?
I thought she was from the Crucible Knights. What the hell? I'm on your side. Oh, a lot of options here. Ooh, you shame your order by dismissing the truth before hearing it, madam. I expected better from a Knight of the Crucible. I'm gonna say that.
You must know, friend, that the Leaden Key is a mantle for small-time ruffians and children at play. I'm not saying you're a liar. Not yet.
Not yet.
But you'd better start making sense of all this. Help us believe you.
Oh, I don't have an honest 3? What is more likely? The gods are destroying Deerwood for a science practiced in many parts of the world, or that a group of people hates animancy and wants it suppressed? I guess that's my best option.
Another guess! Throw him out on his ass, Your Grace! He's wasting our time!
I don't have any... no mechanics, no perception.
The Justicia's right! This is sanitarium talk!
You've made an unexpected case, friend. I'll say that much. It seems we have a new possibility to consider, at the very least. How was it you came to learn all this?
The Knights of the Crucible were instrumental in aiding my investigation.
I'm impressed the Knights seized such an unlikely opportunity to find an end to all of this. But these hearings are about more than Widewind's legacy, even though that is our most pressing concern. Let's say for the moment that I were to take you at your word that our friends in Brackenberry Sanitarium and their peers bear no responsibility for this curse upon my country. I'm curious, what would you do if you were in my position?
Man, these are interesting options. So one is just allow them to continue their work. Restrict it and control it is another option. Ban the practice. The thing about restricting control is it could indicate what exactly does that mean? What exactly does it mean to restrict and control animancy? I don't know. I think I'm going to go with letting animancers continue their work. Aloth shakes his head. Animancers serve their own ambitions and their own purses. Giving them this power is like setting a child loose in an armory.
Very well. That is all I wish to hear. Not just from you, but from everyone. Many days we've been at this. It is time we put it to rest. I want to thank the delegations for helping me collect my thoughts. And our new delegate, who, if nothing else, has made this final day a little more interesting. The time has come to choose a direction for the Deerwood. I am ready to make my pronouncement.
Dun dun dun. What you got, Wolfman?
Ramir de Barash, representing the interests of animancers in Deerwood. Step forward.
Your Grace.
Who's this? Ooh!
The arguments for and against animancy are both strong in their own way.
He just soul-possessed him.
I must be careful in my judgment.
No!
Forgive me, Your Grace. We will accept no judgment but our own.
No, they possessed his
What's he doing?
soul. What is happening?
No, wait!
Stop this at once!
Good play, Taos. Go get him. Chase him down. Ah, we did our best. There
I've
he
given you
is.
every chance to end this pursuit. Shall I end it for you?
Taos, you
Another
jerk.
time. I am already late.
Go get him. Oh, I have fallen down. Falcon, no. The words, "Shall I end it for you?" ring in your ears. You find yourself gasping for breath, struggling to keep your own balance. You drop to a knee and watch as Taos hurries out of the building. The world dims around you, the screams and clashing of weapons fading to silence. All that remains are the words.
Shall I end it for you?
Taos stands at a pulpit high above an assembly of robed onlookers, you among them, clustered around a wide circular pit carved of stone. He addresses a woman bound backward over a large iron wheel overlooking the great stone maw. Many of the woman's fingers and toes are severed, and the bottoms of her feet are charred black. The skin on one side of her face looks like melted candle wax, black and red and seeping, and the angle of her back suggests a spine in ruin. Yet for all that, her expression betrays little of her anguish.
I am already at peace, Grand Inquisitor. Are you?
So be it. If you desire no end, you shall have none. I find you guilty of heresy. May the eternal prison bar your soul from passage, for it is beyond redemption.
How does that work? He nods to a hooded attendant who begins untying her from the wheel. Falcon was granted Dominion of the Sleepers. What does that do? You open your eyes to a beamed ceiling at the palace's grand entry hall. The clangs of metal striking metal waft in from outside along the cries of the injured. As you stagger to your feet, Theos is gone. Eder leans in, his upside-down head in your sight as he peers down at you from above. Hey, you're alive. He looks over at you, frowning. Can you move? We shouldn't stick around. When deer woodens get stirred up, they like to start burning things. Off to one side, you can hear the clinking rustle of chainmail, and you look over to see a wounded guard slumped against the wall. He's trying to say something, seemingly directed at you, but at first is too faint to hear. He gathers his breath and manages to rasp out a few words. Lady Webb, she's the only... She must be told. She'll know what to do. Please, find her. Tell her everything. The guard passes out and slides to the floor still. Ooh, some level ups for Durance. We'll get out of here in a minute. Mechanics. Mechanic points. Interdiction. Inspired Flame. Ooh. So it gives him +10 accuracy to sword and arquebus, but he's using a staff. So that doesn't help us. Bonus 3rd level spell, go. Gotta get out of here. Go, go, go. Don't go out there. There's rioting in the streets. Oh, we're strong. We can handle mobs. There are 6 of us. We'll be fine.
Yeah.
Cool. This gate is on fire. Is this gate on fire? Let's find out. Is it blocked off by burning stuff? Can we not get out of here? This one. They want us to go to Brackenbury. This is the only one that's open. Lady Webb! Lady Webb!
Yeah.
We're looting bodies, folks. Commoners are burning everything down. Keep it going, guys. You're doing great. No, they've been in here? What? Lame. Looting bodies. Doo-doo-doo-doo. I think it's a problem if I'm looting bodies. To, like, reduce my moral state. Oh, sure, it's stealing if I pull it off of the, if I pull it off the table, but if I take it off the bodies, it's fine. I guess maybe because the people are dead. Morally, it's a bit of a gray area, but I guess it makes sense.
Huh?
Not that this money's really worth picking up, but we'll do it anyway. Man, the mob got here fast. Oh, and there she is. She's dead. Oh, they killed her. Spirit talking time. Lady Webb lies still in her bed, an ornate cushion propping her back upright. The blood pooled beneath a gash in her chest is tacky and nearly dry. A shattered glass rests on the floor beneath her dangling hand. Oh, she killed herself. You can feel a faint aura of her fading essence in your ken. You make contact and are immersed in a torrent of sensory input and experience. When it calms, you find yourself in the same room, lying in bed with a glass of brandy in your hand. Through the walls from the streets outside come the sounds of screams and shattering glass and the cacophony of an angry mob. You take a sip and it warms your gullet. Across the room, the door opens behind a patient, steady push. Into the room walks Theos, the floorboards creaking beneath deliberate steps. You wait until the last of the brandy has trickled down your throat before you speak.
I was a fool to think I could tame these people.
You came closer than most.
A fine epitaph.
No worse than any.
You are concentrating, focusing with all your energy. It feels as though you are diving into a stone wall over and over, but it cracks suddenly, unexpectedly, allowing the vaguest wisp of a thought to leak through.
What's in Twin Elms?
Did you pull that from my thoughts?
I've had time to practice.
He walks over to a small table and raises a half-empty brandy bottle to eye level. He seems to approve of the selection and begins to reach for an empty glass.
I was saving that for someone.
Pity. You know this is how it has to be.
He draws a long, curved knife from his belt, smeared with fresh blood. With his left hand, he gently pins your sternum as he raises the knife in the other, its point dangling above your heart.
Prove it.
Theo slips the knife between your ribs and pushes it through. Layers of tissue separate with brittle, papery stiffness, and blood wells up around the table. A pulse of reflex causes you to drop your glass to the floor, and you hear it shatter. With the last of your strength, you take his knife hand in both of yours, a question radiant in your mind. For an instant, to your great surprise, the pathway to his mind is left open to you. Unguarded, and the answer comes, simple, cataclysmic in its reordering of your thoughts. As Lady Webb, you feel as though you have an answer you've searched for all your life, but in your own mind, her understanding lies just beyond your reach. You look at Theos with the wide eyes of someone seeing for the first time and draw your last breath as a black, velvety darkness descends over you. Act 2 complete. Total quest experience 4,488.
Smoke rises above the city walls in billowing plumes that blacken the sky like a storm. Behind the walls, the riots rage on. Known patrons of Animancy are forced into hiding as looters ransack their estates and make off with their possessions. Animancers are torn away from their families and dragged from their homes to be stoned to death in the streets. Word had spread immediately that Duke Avar had been assassinated, and that an Animancer was to blame. The city wasted little time in exacting revenge, and little effort into evaluating guilt. In the center of it all, Brackenberry Sanitarium burned. And down the lane, Hodred House, the last bastion of stability in the Deerwood, had fallen silent. Now safely outside the city gate, your path points eastward to Twin Elms, where Theos is bound, for reasons that remain mysterious as the Leaden Key itself.
Dun dun dun. Act 2 complete. How many acts are there? I don't know. Probably 3 at least. New quest. Travel to Twin Elms. Let's go back to Cade Nua, and oh, we've got 2 separate prestigious visitors wanting to talk to us. Woodland Trails is almost done. Seems calm now. Maybe the riot's over. As you cross the bridge, a Loth draws up beside you. The fires of Defiance Bay cast a shivering, flickering light across one half of his face, and the other is in darkness.
Please stop. I need to tell you something.
Okay.
I have not been entirely honest about my motives for traveling with you up to this point.
Oh.
When I finished my training in Adir, I was introduced to an organization. All I knew was that they were opposed to the unchecked spread of Animancy, and that they could guarantee me postings far away from the Seathwood my father and his Earl. At that time, it was enough. In the early years, I thought of them as many things. Hooded men, prudent teachers, the Leaden Key. Their rules were strict, but their guidance was clear. I sincerely believe they wanted to keep Kith from the folly of their own foolish ambitions.
You've been working for the Leaden Key
I
a lot?
came to the Deerwood a little over a year ago. My orders were to gather information on Animancy in the region. A senior contact met with me every few months to receive my reports and issue new leads. She sent me to Gilded Vale to keep an eye on events surrounding the local lord, but I lost track of her shortly after that. I don't know if she was reassigned, killed, or sacrificed, the way you saw. By the time you met me, I'd been on my own for a couple of months.
What did you want from me?
I needed some kind of direction. And after that scrape with the locals, I was ready to get out of town. But then you mentioned the hooded figures in the machine, and I was sure you were on the trail of the Leaden Key. And I was correct in a way. What we found wasn't what I expected. I knew the Leaden Key was trying to stop Animancy, but I didn't realize how far they'd gone.
Dun dun dun.
Murder, sabotage, abandoning entire districts to shambling horrors. And now the whole city is up in flames. I'm still not sure about Animancy, but I know I've been following the wrong master. Please, accept my apology, and my service. Let me fight with you to stop Theos.
I forgive you, Olaf, but I want you beside me, not behind me. I'm not asking you to trade one master for another.
That would be an honor.
Let's talk about some things. Nope, don't care. I searched my soul to see if I cared about the backstory for Olaf, and then I didn't. I think I know everything I need to know. Cade Nua. It's time for Cade Nua, actually. Oh, whatever. No. Wander! Hello! Happy Christmas Eve, man. I certainly will. Hope you have a great Christmas with your family and loved ones as well, sir. Did a little Christmas morning thing with my kids today. Little gift exchange action. I'm going to go to my parents tonight. Do I want to open here? Got the woodland trails. That's fun. Training grounds it is. Ooh, there's an attack. We'll handle that attack. How about? To Caed Nua we go. Okay, we'll talk to the people. We'll do a quick battle.
Indeed.
I think we'll wrap it up for today. We're at about 5 hours. A little bit longer than usual, but it's a Christmas Eve stream. Look, the angry crowd is back. The sound file of the crowd is back, but they're not back. They're ghosts or something. I don't know. What's up, Azuro? Good tidings, my lord. I am Azuro, famed merchant, purveyor of many valuable and, dare I say, rare objects. And so I'd like to remain. I have an urgent matter to discuss with you, something you'll want resolved as quickly as I'm certain. What you got, man? It's these bandits, my lord. The roads are absolutely crawling with them, and they have the local merchants in a fright. I'm having trouble filling out my stock. My suppliers say the risk is too great. Nobody wants to hear that the fineries sent out for delivery have been stolen by unwashed brigands. I have no goods to sell. I cannot make a living, nor can I offer you the many special items normally at my disposal. Eder will travel with you and keep your caravans safe. Better me than Falcon. He's not what you'd call a good luck charm for caravans. Eder will be busy for 10 days. See you later, Eder. Ah, it's good you're here. I simply must speak with you, my lord. All right, Lord Sidrock, what do you got? As I'm sure you are well aware, wealth has a way of birthing enemies. My fortress is beset by thieves. I'm sure one of the lesser nobles is after my treasury. This has the stink of jealousy upon it. It will be weeks before I can secure my holdings, and by then it will be too late. And I haven't the connections to hire mercenaries on short notice. And so I turn to you, my lord. Is there anything you can do? I'll see these jealous rivals are dealt with. Marvelous. May I inquire your intentions? I'm sure Oloth can handle them discreetly. Thank you, my lord. It's an enormous relief to have this burden off my shoulders. Bless you. I just lost 2 members of my party. And I have to deal with an attack. Let's see if we can do it. Take this, bandits. I can handle you missing 2 of my party members, no problem. Also, I've got mercenaries helping to defend Caed Nua as well, so I think we'll be fine. Yeah, there they are.
Let's go.
Yeah, my party is a lot smaller, but we'll be fine. Bandit is dead. That one's a caster. And dead.
Let's go. Let's go.
You bandits kind of suck, actually. Oh, Durance is down, though. Ooh, Crucible Knight's fighting, too. Let's go, Crucible Knight. Oh, I'd actually have to... Wait, I've got new powers. Oh, Dominion of the Sleepers.
Dead on.
Hunter. Fall back.
Let's go. Attack. Let's go.
Can we kill this one, please?
Let's go.
Ah, Hunter down. Lame. It's you and me, Hana. I think this is a priest of some kind. You should be able to murder it pretty easily. And we did. Good grief. It was a little bit harder than I thought, but we were missing both Aloth and Eder, so...
The keep's coming along nicely.
Thank you. Glad you think so. All right, good enough. We've defended everything. Let's go rest at our own resting place. The fountain's fixed. Look how cool the fountain is. We've got a lab in here now. I don't know what we can even do with a lab. I feel like we should have more party members now than we do.
Oh, I like the fountain.
Oh, this is the indoor fountain is fixed, actually. Not the outdoor one. Okay. Fair enough.
Huh?
Look at this. Look at all these rests we have. Intellect, perception, athletics and constitution, resolve. Woodland Trails bonus it is. Half asleep, a tide of deafening whispers assails you, chipping away at your senses, at your mind's understanding of itself. Their roar is louder with each passing night, their attacks more brazen, less confined to your subconscious. A familiar voice fights its way through the din, calling out to you.
You howl in the night, Watcher, like a beaten dog with its tail tucked. If it is sympathy you call for, you do yourself no favors in the eyes of the gods.
I made a noise?
You shook. You spoke words of dead languages. You yowled in fear. It has become your routine of late. I'd have stepped in sooner, but for all your writhing, I thought I might be interrupting the wrong kind of dream.
My mind must be going.
Spoken like one who begs for mercy when his trial's near complete. You have not been broken yet, Watcher. Do not give your enemies the satisfaction before it is due.
Sure thing, Durant. Sounds good. All right, let's save it, wrap it up there, and we'll be back next week with more Pillars of Eternity. But for tomorrow, it's going to be the StarCraft. A little bit of a early morning StarCraft stream for Christmas. So be sure to be here for that, 10 a.m. That's when it's going to start Eastern time. Let's go ahead and see who's doing Pillars. Nobody else is doing Pillars today. So let's raid Willie. Let's go say hey. Okay, good deal. Love you all. Thanks for the support. Thanks for the massive tip. $20 over at PayPal from Ready to Roll Out. And Arcanized resubbing at Prime for 16 months. So appreciate you. Love you all. See you tomorrow. Take care of yourselves and goodbye.